So when I told you all
What do you get everything? Are we able to order them though? Okay. And then what? Yeah.
It's on cooldown. This should be significantly cheaper, I would argue.
Right. Well,
Good
actually, I
God!
think that's right. I think that's right. Yep.
There's a difference between saying, "I am not going to buy this book of attributes because it's on cooldown," and getting so upset that you blow up the guild.
Wasn't upset. I was
You very
researching.
calmly destroyed the guild.
I was using Death's magic book to cast epic level spells or teach myself epic level spells.
Hey Grim, remember that time my group of idiots in the very first session blew up your guild in the desert? Good times. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it.
Then I then I single-handedly stopped a goblin army attacking.
That was a thing that happened.
That's why you don't put oil where first level adventurers go.
I don't trust first level adventures. I mean, that's pretty true. That's fair. Did I get in trouble for that?
Yeah,
Was that from that? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Ugh. Yeah. I take it they is not happy with Archie.
so your save me card wouldn't work.
Mm, it might because it's still the 10 points. Oh, okay, because it's at 1. Because I need to be at 1, right? Okay. Got it. Mm-hmm.
400 something damage.
It
Uh,
reminds
and
me
were
of the
those
time.
from Thea? Okay, I wasn't sure.
I remember when I got hit by an Armageddon spell, and I looked at my immunities, and I was like, "I'm immune to all of this damage," and then I got knocked prone, despite being immune to everything. Yeah, that's why I got knocked prone. It's like immune to fire. I mean, I made it a point to take immunity to force damage because that nobody ever is immune to force damage. So I'm like, I'm going to be immune to force damage. Should have taken immunity to necrotic damage anyway. But yeah, fire, necrotic, or fire, force, and radiant are the three types of Armageddon, and I was immune to all of them.
All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. Uh, last
We're
week
missing
was
Cinnamar, and
that's it.
oh, is
Oh, sorry I'm late.
is Vondar not going to be here today?
Wander's here.
I mean, he's in the bottom
Oh, there he
corner.
is. He's so quiet. I didn't even see him.
Where's that channel? Hang on. All right. So last week was a very eventful week. You guys finished fighting some adamantine golems, which you found out were not adamantine golems, but geo-adamantine golems. Turned in one of the bodies, got paid contractually 30 million gold, and have a whopping 70 million gold for the next 6 years. Kept the other body for experimental purposes. Mar paid off his parents' debt. So he learned that buying a house is code for paying off debt.
Yep.
They got reincarnated by the deity in charge of that whole affair. He is now the proud son of a Loxodon and an X-Talk. You guys tried to then go to the guild, the Magi Assembly, to get true polymorph cast on them. Found that you guys are now banned from the Magi Assembly for reasons unknown to you, but you can probably guess. Simmar's parents went in, found out what it would cost to get true polymorph cast on them by the guild, which basically breaks down to a service fee, plus you have to do basically a miniature quest / favor, which in this case is go bring them Tarrasque teeth.
Yay.
And then some shopping ensued because you guys have lots of money.
So Tarrasque teeth.
Yeah, sorry. My brain lagged for a second. I was trying to think if there was anything else important. Don't forget to add 400 XP to your sheets for various reasons.
Plot reasons.
Yeah. So there you go.
So I am at 16,452. That tracks with everybody.
So yeah, that's it.
Anyone know where we can find Tarrasque?
Yes. But I also want to ask the Mages Guild and the Adventurers Guild if there's been any sightings, but on my last escapade to the plane of primordial elements, me and Kit, we saw a Tarrasque rearing up to fight something scarier than a Tarrasque.
Which primordial plane was it?
The plane of primordial elements, literally all of them.
No, that's not technically true. That what you saw in the plane of fire. There isn't technically a combined plane of elements in this setting.
Oh, so then what's the name of the plane that I went to called?
The plane of fire.
Really? I thought it was primordial elements because it was like
Primordial elements is composed of the four.
That one, Jet.
all of the elements constantly shifting and changing, and me not being on fire 24/7.
Oh, sorry. Okay? No, it's not called the plane of primordial elements. That's primordial chaos.
Ah, plane of primordial chaos. There we go.
Thank you for the reminder, Grim. I was confused for a second, but yes, that makes sense.
I mean, I never corrected the character, the player. He can call the planes whatever he wants. I'll let you know where he's actually going.
Fair enough.
It was Wednesday's group that saw Tarrasque on fire.
Well, no, but Sinmar saw the aftermath. You guys saw the fight. Sinmar saw the aftermath. Or the reverse, I don't remember. One group has actually seen it, one group has actually seen the aftermath. By the way,
Those are mighty bananas indeed.
Well, who all has resistance or immunity to fire damage? Because that's kind of a prerequisite of going to that plane.
We're not going to the plane of fire.
Okay.
It's primordial chaos, which has fire in it, but it's not the same.
Okay, who's protected from chaos then?
No.
I mean, I survived, although I did come out changed.
What changed?
I was once a radiant Azamar, and now I'm a lightning Azamar.
That's
That's a difference.
That is in fact a difference.
I will take your word for it.
I don't suppose all of us need to go.
Not necessarily. I'm assuming that a Tarrasque is as dangerous as one of those golems that we fought. So if we even find a single living one, we can deal with it pretty quickly.
I mean, or subdue it enough to take its tooth. They're kind
I
of
don't.
hard to put down permanently, from what I understand. And if you would like an Arcana check or Nature check for that, I would be glad to oblige.
Oh, you're allowed to believe whatever rumors you feel are rumors.
Sure, yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, I've never fought a Tarrasque before, both the character and the player.
Neither have I. I've ran into Tarrasque as a DM, but that's about it.
Maybe I should start throwing Tarrasque at my players, just a herd of them.
Yeah. Well, you have a big one in the back, and he's the one that throws them.
Oh,
I take a
genius!
step away from the group.
Actually, no, that wasn't a pun for once. There is technically truth in what you said. There's a certain plane that you, as a player, are aware of that may or may not be infinitely spawning Tarrasques.
Hey, I've said truths before and still been zapped, so
Oh no, it's fair.
I don't know.
Stepping away is
I
fair.
never know when I'm gonna get zapped.
And I would prefer that you always be that cautious, especially since I'm attached to you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Goggles.
Alright, so can anyone get us there?
I need an amulet of planes or some scrolls of plane shift or a gate scroll to get us to where I last was, which means
Don't you have an amulet of planes?
no, that got disintegrated when I exploded.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it happens. Anyway,
If we do get a scroll for that, I mean, I can cast it once.
well, that's why I want to buy a couple at
Yeah.
the Mages Guild. Emotions at the Mages Guild.
Actually,
There is no Mage's Guild, so I don't know what you're talking about.
if one of us could get us there, could Vonder get us back?
Yep.
Okay, so we only really need one.
Bonder, can you get us back in one piece?
Yeah.
All right. I'm liking this plan a lot more. Holy shit! Look at Riven.
Ah, he's not cardboard anymore.
Can you plane shift us, Riven?
I don't know.
Oh.
I looked at the
That's
crystal.
not what we were looking for an answer for.
Well, currently the DM is going through my shopping list, so I will have an answer for you soon. It is a pretty big list, I'm sorry.
Yo, listen up. Here's the story. Kidding.
Oh, that's posting it. I don't want to post that. I want to read it.
Anyway, you guys may continue.
Shopping montage. But yeah, I don't suppose the Mages Guild or the Wizard's Tower or the Consulate of Magi or whatever they're called here, told you two, gesturing at parents, where we could find Tarrasque.
Nope.
Of course they did.
They were pretty blunt about us having to figure it out.
Rude.
Hey,
We could ask the Hunters Guild.
Yep.
They're the ones for that.
Hunters
like-
and the Adventurers Guild.
I'm not going within 1,000 feet of the Hunters Guild.
Mm-hmm. You can find your way to. Okay, so everybody but Vestio goes to the Hunters Guild. Welcome in. How can we help you?
Got any information on any Tarrasque roaming about?
No, we don't. There
Oh,
hasn't
okay.
been a sighting for a Tarrasque in over 100 years. After that, vile Heart of the North decided to have a smackdown cage match with one in the middle of a frozen lake.
Sounds like something she would do.
Okay then. I kind of feel like the Adventurers Guild is going to have a similar answer.
Well, considering they
Mhm.
get all their information from us, yes.
That's fair.
I mean, I shouldn't say that. Technically speaking, if someone decided to report one without telling us first, it's possible. But it's rude.
Highly unlikely.
Technically, if we had a scroll of true polymorph, we could turn anything into a Trask.
If we had a scroll of
But then-
true polymorph, that would defeat the entire purpose. Chirp, chirp.
Azar's waiting with Steel, wondering why she's acting like a bird.
Yep.
You
Why
really
don't we-
shouldn't spend any more time in that place.
I'm sorry.
Why don't we just buy scrolls of true polymorph?
Well, hold that thought, because as soon as I'm done totaling this up, you'll have your answer. There's a very blatant answer. Resistance potions. I see.
If it goes over 4 million, then we're gonna have to
11.
change things.
You're nowhere close to it at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Times 2. 22. Sounds about right. So I'm sorry, what was the next thing you guys wanted to do?
I think the only other course of action right now is to look into purchasing scrolls of true polymorph.
I thought we were trying to find a way into the elemental chaos.
Well, we're waiting on Jet to finish my shopping list because I'm buying stuff that will let us do that.
Well, as far
the
as
only
scrolls
place
are
is-
concerned, there are no legendary scrolls for sale right now. So that should help you narrow down your list.
Legendary scrolls are 8th and 9th level.
Correct. True polymorph is 9th level.
Okay. which means
Ironically, that's like the only one other than artifact, and there's no artifact scrolls. At least not yet. You haven't found one.
the Elder Scrolls.
I mean, they do exist technically in this setting.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna message you something real quick.
Mm-hmm. I'm only to heroism, by the way.
I mean, that's 3/4 of the way done.
Right. Is it 2 of those? That's...
So it's very cold outside, and it's thunderstorms.
Yeah, I don't know why it spits it out so many times. It's literally... I'm only going by the last one. But I'm not sure... Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying.
Like it is.
I don't know.
It,
I don't know if you see the other ones that I see.
yes. I mean, I see windstorm, dry thunderstorm, and dry thunderstorm.
Yeah.
And it's all, well, 2 of them are closer to snowing temperatures, which that's not normal lightning in the sky.
I'm pretty sure whoever made the app didn't convert Celsius to Fahrenheit correctly.
Okay, because
I would
that
agree.
would make sense.
I would agree.
If it is like
Again.
freezing right now, that is good knowledge to have. thought it
I
was
mean, it is 38 degrees.
Oh, I still doesn't care.
It's a bit nippy.
Actually, that you know what? This app is completely borked because it's summer. I would say it's like 70 degrees out.
All right, Jed, if you
Because
tell me that this is Yuki's fault too, I'm gonna throw something.
no, Yuki's been dealt with. It's okay.
Well, that would have been. I guess Yuki is just not my character anymore, so I'll stop asking about her.
Let's see. Rare 2. Oil.
Stop. We're almost done. That's the home stretch.
Fairly certain you're way under your 4 million quota.
Oh, excellent.
What can I say? You got some decent rolls this time. You may not have any legendary or artifacts available, but everything
I got
else
discounts
is
on
rolled pretty
everything
good.
else.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
good
the
rolls.
important things is the manuals.
Oh no, those don't exist. I'm kidding.
Oh,
There aren't any for sale though.
okay.
Because I have a hard cap on how many of those exist in this setting, and no, you can't have them petition to be made. And currently, all 100, no, not 100, 60 of them are on cooldown at varying times.
You sure the crafters at I'm a Goblin can't make more?
Oh, they could. They won't.
Oh.
Because they will literally be killed if they do.
Oh.
That was a divine edict from the Firstborn, aka the DM. because those are the only things I allow to go past the hard cap limits for stats. Pot of invisibility. Where am I at now? I mean, we're
Second to last.
Thank you. I mean, this is still gonna be a pretty big bill, but like, you're golden.
It's good things for an adventurer to have.
Oh yeah, no, every one of these make perfect sense to buy. All right, so now to actually do math.
If I am able to do that, Jet, then I will just start learning that spell.
Last number I put in. Yeah, you're not even at half a mil.
Fucking goodness.
Okay. Now to get to Ribbon's thing.
Even high.
Public roll and wow. Couldn't be further from the fucking truth.
Nope.
Jesus.
That's a one.
That is a one.
Let chaos reign.
Oh, yeah, is that an option?
Sure. You know what? If you're willing to risk it for the biscuit, I'll let you reroll that for chaos.
Yeah. Wait, am I outside just in case there's coins so I don't destroy anything?
Yes, you're outside.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot in the recap also. Czar killed himself with coins.
Yeah, that's my biggest concern.
The thing that happened.
Yeah, even high.
Even high it is.
All right, I gotta roll chaos now, right?
Yes, please.
Like chaos rain blind, right?
Yep.
All right. Here it goes. Is it coins?
Roll a D100, please.
Okay. I'm like, because I've seen them so much. Just so you know, as this happens,
Yeah.
Riven immediately goes into like defensive position, like staring at this guy, waiting. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
God. Oh God, Riven.
Next.
That is 216 points of bludgeoning damage as you are pelted by 65 iridium coins.
Is his body gone?
So the question I have to ask is, anybody standing within 15 feet of him.
No,
Well-
I'm shopping.
Was he still at the Hunters Guild, or did he rejoin the
He
group?
stepped outside.
Okay, I'm with Czar, I guess, away. So no, maybe Pondar.
I think Vondar went inside with as well.
Yeah.
All right, then you're good.
There. So I'm just dead on the ground.
Everyone's guild cards.
Oh God damn it!
Actually, I'm gonna do that thing with the crystal before anybody walks outside.
I can't go to where you are. You're right in front of the Hunters Association.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it'll do the thing.
Everybody sees me hit the ground from all the coins, die, and I stand up and I look around like, all right, and I just walk off.
Just be sure to subtract the points.
Yeah. I will send a message through the guild card to say that I have true resurrection.
You mean true polymorph?
Yes, thank you. My brain is off.
Oh, that's super helpful.
Well,
Now, why didn't you tell us that fucking days ago?
DM fiat. I am not going to roll for a player on something like this.
Oh yeah, Axiom is very pissed at somebody right now.
Is he?
Oh wait,
He was within
isn't.
fucking 10 feet.
Hang on, let me roll for Axiom real quick.
If anybody's going to survive this, it's going to be him.
Well, that's why I say he's just real pissed.
Yeah. Strapped on my back and pelted with coins.
Well, yes, see about that.
What? He go down? He die?
No, he has enough life that he can take the full damage, but he took the full damage.
But then my necklace would proc.
Click the bud quick.
Yeah, pretty much. So he would teleport. Wait, was he moved? Did he hit zero?
He was in his settle. No, he's still alive.
Okay.
I told you he could take the full hit, but he is
Okay.
fucking pissed.
Yeah.
He's at
I know he's
like 70-ish HP left.
Jesus Christ.
I told you that dragon's OP as hell for what you had to do.
Oh, I know. Fucking beat myself with it pretty much.
This is just the really sad part about the dragon riders at the very beginning with their dragons. It's either you use the dragon's powers or use your own, and you're more powerful than he is at the moment.
Yeah. Which shouldn't be the
Right.
case because that dragon's fucking ridiculous.
Well, that's the problem with wormlings. They get so fucking nerfed compared to their adult forms.
Yeah.
So, was your parents with us, Mar, or did you buy? They went to go find a house, or
I would say that with my shopping montage, I would have taken my parents with me to also look at houses, since that is on the list, and they're probably gonna, at least while they're in the Black City. I mean, I might as well get a house because I live here, but they might as well have a place to stay as well. That's not a tavern.
Are we meeting up?
I think they forgot about us.
Oh, cast sending to Riven.
Mhm.
Are we meeting up? If so, where?
I have no idea. I'm picking up blood off the ground right now. How many ounces did I get?
I fucking hate you, Riven. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. That's Vassell speaking in character. Ben, you can't hear her.
We'll
Are
say
you saying that out loud?
Yes.
What's wrong?
go through the effort to cast a spell, spend the resources to do so, and he just kind of gives me back a limp dick answer. So now I don't know what to do.
You want to go you want to go to the town office and give him a bad name? You got gumption, you got the pull. You can fucking put his name through the dirt.
Not really. No, I'm not that mad at him.
Want to open a bounty on him?
I'm not that mad at him.
It could be a little bounty,
I'm
just a
mildly
funny bounty.
annoyed.
A funny bounty.
5 iridium for everyone who calls him limp dick.
Random guy on the street passing you, Riven. Stop, lip dick, and keeps going.
Hold on. Hold on.
Does
Hold
that make
on.
you feel better?
Hold on.
Still doesn't know about it, but it made me feel better.
We're gonna drop this guy real quick.
We're just gonna. Jesus. And that is how Riven got arrested.
47 points of lightning damage.
Jesus.
Was it a spell?
Yeah.
Well, you take 47 points of lightning damage.
That's
This
why
random
was it?
This random passerby has spell reflect. Thank you, Akito.
Mhm.
I just happened to roll this guy. It was a slime.
I have the
Ah.
fucking. I'm gonna have Axiom roll over the top of him and fucking breathe on him.
We're getting into combat over a school ground base level insult.
Yes, sir.
All right, I guess we're plane shifting to Primordial Chaos anyway.
Alright, Axiom.
Fails sharpness to invisibilities, elixirs health. I mean, he's still probably pent up about the mage's place.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, very much.
The fact that they warded us from being able to enter, that is kind of.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
I do want to lodge an official complaint, but
I'm gonna launch a official missile inside there. Next place to set off a nuke. There.
But we live here.
We live around here. But if we contain the blast in there.
All you, buddy.
Oh.
Well, that guy died. There's no way that a level 1 person will have 68 HP, even if he could succeed on the roll.
Then I'm gonna try to cast True Resurrection on him.
Jesus.
Does he come back?
If he was a level 1 guy and you did 70 points of damage, he probably doesn't have a
You
soul.
exploded his soul!
Oh, poor guy.
You exploded his soul!
Wait, what happened?
Riven exploded the soul of a level 0 slime commoner. Ah, there's the elixir of health.
This is why we're banned from the Mages Assembly.
Ah, that's what it's called.
It's not that cold either.
God damn it.
You're the closest so far.
Magi Assembly is what it's technically called, but I didn't care that much.
The Assembly of Magic.
I believe assholes.
I'm sitting on the side of the road taking a short break, a short rest. While all this is going on.
And this, my fine sir, is a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment condo next to the Adventurers Guild. It was built 2 years ago. Don't worry, there's no rats in it yet.
The place is only 120 years old.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some ice cream while you figure out what the hell is happening with that.
Ruben just murdered a man for getting insulted for no reason. From his perspective.
That's a technical foul.
It's a fucking felony is what it is. Class 1 felony. Why are we this way? Ruben?
Hmm?
Explain yourself.
What?
Oh no, there is no debate about what just happened. There's a debate about a certain number of things.
I figured. He knew my alter ego. I had to strike him.
Do you want to get striked?
Ooh. Jed, did you mean to remove all the... Oh, there they are. Wait. Which breath weapon did you use?
Breath of Death.
What?
I mean, you made it. He's a little pissed off right now, so he just used his best one.
It's fucking Jesus Christ. Actually, man, I would definitely be talking right now.
I have returned.
Said to burn him, not murder him.
Hmm. I will send a sending out to everyone. Well, besides Riven's being able to just cast True Polymorph, I have secured scrolls of Plane Shift if we want to go Tarrasque tooth hunting. But if he could just cast True Polymorph for my parents, then we don't have to worry about it.
I'm going to reply with a guild card this time. Apparently, we have a scroll of polymorph, true polymorph. Where should we meet?
Let us meet up at. Oh, brain is turning off.
Is that part of the message?
Actually, yes, because in this case, Simar is forgetting the name of the goblin cook that he once partied with, who has the all-you-can-eat buffet.
Vort.
Vort, yes. Let's meet up at Vort's place.
Close my book, cancel my short rest, and start heading that direction. Not knowing that Riven is doing what Riven is doing.
Question for you, Riven.
Hmm?
This might tickle your brain a little bit, but I'm trying to remember something. When you create spell scrolls for somebody, did you actually use ancient language words, or did you create them as a spell transcribed on a spell scroll?
As my current character,
Yes.
it would have been old ways because I know I can't pass out the ancient language to anybody.
When you were on Dragon Rider Island.
Did I make scrolls? Oh, I did. That's a good question. I don't know.
Roll a dice.
Considering that the ancient language is only, is it all Dragon Riders that get to use it, or is it only the Maguses?
You haven't been a writer long enough to know that answer. I would say your assumption is only the Magus can use it, but you've
Then I
never
would
interacted with anything other than a Magus.
Then I would probably write them in the other language because I would not know. Considering that this is something brand new to me, and I'm not in the past life, all my experience had been with other magic. I probably would have defaulted to that. And then if I went to turn them in and they're like, no, these don't work. We need them in this language. I'd be like, okay, fine. But yeah,
Oh. Huh? Oh.
Riven,
Hmm.
at this moment, you realize that that letter arrived a day early.
What letter? The one that you guys sent me in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
You just got your second strike,
Okay.
and you were very close to getting your third strike.
It
But
happens.
there was some miscommunication, and we resolved it. So yeah, a slight amendment to the letter.
Oh, because you guys originally thought I would have wrote it in the ancient language. Yeah. No. Definitely not.
But I see why it was thought that way, because Grim sent me the clip just so I could hear it again. The way you said it made it sound like you would have used ancient language, but I also remember literally just before that conversation happened, I had corrected you about you couldn't hand your spellbook to someone else for them to learn spells out of it.
Yes. Yeah. Which makes me wonder. Oh no, because hold on. Here's a question for you. Just something out of last campaign. Thea was part Dragon Rider.
Yes.
You can't you can't put Thea in any comparison to anyone else.
That's not what I mean. It's I was using his book, but I thought
You
his
can't
spells would
put
have been
him
okay.
in any comparison to
Okay.
anyone else. Where it was something that you shouldn't be able to do, they was able to do.
Yeah, that's correct. Guardians always can circumvent the rules, especially ones that are older than the person who's made the rules. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, you would technically receive that letter early.
Okay.
So where were we meeting up?
Vork Eatery.
Fort Eatery. As far as houses are concerned, you're actually lucky because you wouldn't have been able to buy a house normally. Because you have to have a noble title to do that. But there is a subclause that says if you're a certain venturing rank, you also are allowed to buy housing. The best you can do if you don't have that rank or noble title is to basically rent a house. Like, you know, in the long term, renting a house would be cheaper than going to an inn every night.
Right.
But since you have a Z ranked adventuring card, you can buy a house.
Excellent.
Can't have property. How silly.
No, that's actually because there's limited space for 100 and something billion people, or 100 and something million people. Sorry,
Million makes more sense. Billion, I'm like, God
and
damn.
50% of the population lives in the Black City. So there are like 50 million people in this city. Maybe not all at once at any given time, but that's how many people live here. So yeah, there's not that much housing. But like I said, you're a Z ranked adventurer by their standards, so yeah, you can buy a house. Just tell me what you want in a house, and I'll tell you what's available in that category.
Okay. I'll just keep it in my chat and we can carry on with the plot.
So everybody meets up at Vort's Eatery. See him looking a little gray around the gills.
Who
Who's
is?
The dragon.
Oh.
He is down below 70%. Or actually, he's down below 30%.
Riven, is your buddy okay?
He walked away. And I mean in real life.
Then
He's gone flat again.
He's gone flat again. Would you like me to heal you?
Sure.
Not that I'm gonna be able to help too much, but it's better than nothing.
If we have a scroll of truth polymorph, I can cast the spell.
We would need 2.
No, we only need 1. I'm going to copy it into my spell scroll or my spell book and then cast it like that.
Okay.
I don't think you could do that.
You
It's
can
still a ninth
cast
level spell.
9th level spells?
I have a 9th level spell slot now.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Nani Sudiska?
When did you level up so much?
By the way, just as a fair warning to you, Yuki, just because this hasn't happened very often, you have a 9th level spell slot. That means you can learn 9th level spells. That does not mean you can learn spells below 9th level.
Okay, good to know. I actually was kind of curious about that, if I could use my 9th level spell slot to cast a lower level spell. But
You could technically, if you had access to that spell, this in some, like if you were holding another spell book and was another wizard spell book, you could cast from it. But as far as actually learning spells and casting them from there, you can't do that because you don't have the prerequisite slots. That's why this is a really weird circumstance, but it's always funny when it happens.
Yeah, I do have some spells in my spell book that are like delayed blast fireball and do over that you've given me. So spells like those are good. Okay, good enough.
Yeah, those are
But hand me the spell scroll and I'll get to work.
Well, there weren't any spell scrolls. I stated
There
were no legendary spell scrolls.
Oh, so we don't have a.
Why did the cardboard cutout tell us he could do it?
Because he can cast it.
Right, but the person casting the spell also needs to have a firm mental understanding of what they want to be turned into. Right?
I can get that as well. But just by
Yeah. He wants to be the other one wants to be an X-Talk, and then the other one wants to be a the elephant person. They got the wrong swap up.
I've met your parents as elves before. I think. I mean, I don't think the player was there.
Yes, you met them as elves.
Yes.
They were
And
elves.
you can also look into their past for an even more firmer memory.
Yep.
Oh,
So-
please do. Please touch them and use your memory spell.
It's not a spell.
Use your powers.
But this is definitely something that I would trust Yuki with. Or not Yuki, Vestiel with.
Then I don't know how you're going to do it, because the only person who can do it can't teach it to you.
I mean, if do we have a true polymorph spell or scroll?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Well then, I'm useless.
Man, I wouldn't say that.
I know. Yeah. No, I'm not useless. I'm useless in this particular sense.
Nothing.
At this particular time,
I mean, a lot of us can't true polymorph. So if you want to say that, then 95% of us are useless.
Yes.
You're just like the rest of us.
So
you're
mind
average.
ranks and we can. It's called change form.
Okay, so are we gonna eat while Riven makes up his mind?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Can I take a short rest?
You already
We're gonna
did.
eat. Oh, okay.
Remember, you said you sat down for a short rest.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I was able to resolve that. Is the only thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
I could easily say it took them an hour to do all that shopping,
Oh, definitely.
and Riven to clean up 54 ounces of blood.
Oh god.
Is this what Vort's serving us?
Yeah, for eating.
It's always challenging to know how many spell points I can get back with Arcane Recovery.
Also, I don't know if you were going by the 2024 ruling of that spell, but that is not how that spell works in this setting.
But
It
spell.
is the caster's choice of what they're going to be.
Correct.
So if you just ask Riven, I want them to be high elves, he could do that.
Wait,
I miss Fort's cooking.
this shit's good. How much do
It-
we owe?
Looks around for a receipt.
I know we literally talked about this. I don't remember.
I think 50,000. I think you said it was very rare.
Right, so it'd be about 50,000.
$50,000 iridium for the meal.
Yeah, but that covers all of you, not just each.
Ah,
You're talking
50,000.
about the equivalent of like an 8th level spell.
Ah,
Oh,
right.
yours piece?
That's why it does. That's why it does so much.
Heroes feast on crack.
I will deduct that from my bank account.
Thanks, MMR.
E.
For the next 29 hours, you gain 24 spell points. Plus 4 to all your DCs. You can spend 4 spell points to maximize 1 spell damage die before you roll the damage. Gain 50 temporary hit points. And increase your max HP by 19. You're immune to fear and have advantage on wisdom saves.
Oh, yeah. While you have the temporary hit points, you have advantage on attacks and you do an extra 1d12 damage.
For melee.
Yes.
Excellent.
The 24 extra spell points is insane on a level 6 warlock.
It is. It really is.
Okay, now we have to go Tarrasque hunting.
You know, this would have been really helpful when we were out adventuring on Dragon Rider Island.
Didn't
Yeah, we had them. We had the portable versions. We didn't use them.
Yeah, we didn't really get into a whole lot of fights.
Except that last one, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, we were protecting the place.
What do you mean? Fucking people, I wasn't there, and I saw people going down fucking left and right.
We didn't die.
All right, I'm back.
They were going down because of that curse. It wasn't.
Oh, right. The Emerald Gem curse.
Mhm.
Ah, Riven's back.
The cardboard
Yep.
cutout is suddenly no longer flat.
This is
We just paid for our meals at Vort's. All of the buffs are in the chat, which is a lot.
Mhm.
And then we were so for your true polymorph, that is a spell that you have prepared, not a scroll, right?
Yep.
Okay. So the question is, how do we get what my parents want to be into your head?
Minor illusion.
Again, that's not how
image
that
of
spell
Helen.
works. You don't need a precise image in order to cast the spell. You just need to want to. Riven just wants to turn them into whatever they want to be.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just hit him now.
Might as well.
Okay. Double cast it on both of them.
I assume
Oh my God.
they want to be their previous race, which was
Wood elves.
yes. So they would transform in front of you into wood elves.
Huzzah!
The beautiful part is that the crystal has multi-concentration. Otherwise, this would be very awkward. Because true polymorph is not permanent until after an hour of the spell being active.
Yeah.
So we just gotta not punch Riven in the face for an hour.
Protect him
Riven's
with
not the
everything
one-
you got.
Riven's not the one concentrating.
Protect the orb with everything you got.
Yep.
I think Riven's gonna do that anyway, because if that shatters, it's gonna be worse than you can imagine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm happy that my parents are back to normal and not serving a penance.
They didn't look like that last time I saw them.
This is what they're supposed to look like.
Oh, are these your second parents, which lived in the place where we didn't visit?
The place that we didn't visit.
Yeah, your first parents lived in that place in the Elven Forest,
Right.
and you kept saying that you didn't grow up there. They said you did.
Right. So that set of parents were the fake parents that were serving the penance for the war, or for Corellian's war, and the memories that they know or knew, as far as I understand it, was fabricated to make sense of why they were where they were doing the work that they were doing. That's why things weren't lining up.
I mean, I'm watching you, and there's a lot of words coming out of your mouth, and they all seem to make sense. So I guess I will just smile and nod.
I do the same.
I appreciate that. I also smile and nod.
And focus on the crystal.
So now that my parents are back to normal, do we still want to go after the Tarrasque thief, or do we want to find some other quest or thing to do?
Well, unless the Mages Guild are going to pay us or give us a scroll, I mean, I don't really see the purpose of going after Tarrasque anymore.
I mean, we could turn it in and use it as as part of payment for lifting the ban on us.
I mean, yeah, that sounds. I mean, maybe we should write to the Mages Associate or the Magi Assembly before we go out of our way to do something that they might not.
Right.
I'll get out a piece of parchment and start writing a letter, pretty much in the effect of who I am, the party I represent, and an inquiry as to our status and
Oh yeah. Don't forget to tell them exactly where you are.
No, I'm not doing that. And an inquiry on how to resolve any issues. And once we're done in the eatery, I guess if the party wants to walk with me, they can. But I will go to the post office to send that off to the Magi Assembly.
Okay. I'll tag along.
That's fine.
I would like to know the reason for the banning, and or if it inquires to the status of our situation and how we can make amends. Send it off. I guess that runs me probably an iridium, if not less.
It's like 5 coppers. Sorry, 5 kobolds.
Yep.
And Simmermar, you don't know where there is a living Tarrasque. You only know where there was a fight of one.
Yeah, I only know where a fight of one was.
I mean, do you want to try and go there to see if we can scrounge something up?
So,
or do we want to go to the guild and get a question? Because I'm feeling really fucking feisty.
something that I'm really curious about. Besides being able to explore the ruins of a dead city and seeing what we could find there, is also what elements we could bring back, what minerals we could find.
Sounds fun.
The only concerning thing is the creatures of the unknown.
Oh yeah, what are they?
I will describe. Well, the one thing that I saw was this gargantuan, like super spiky scorpion with like crab claws and a very like mean face. My description does not give credit to how terrifying it was.
Did it have like a sword in each of its crab claws?
Wait, I thought it was the flaming T-Rex.
No, it was not Flaming T-Rex.
I mean, T-Rex was over that way in the plains, and I'm pointing the wrong way.
Yeah, weren't those dragons? Dragon Rexes?
That's what
Oh.
people were saying.
Right. But yeah, no. So I don't know what that thing was. I don't know if there's more things like that. Within the plane itself, I do recall that there was like a titan or something shackled to the realm itself. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he'd be probably pretty easy to beat up because he like shackled.
Did the rest of the party accompany me to go to the post office?
I think so. We're all shooting the shit as we walk.
Sounds good. I need proficiency with calligraphy tools for this. Make nice, pretty letters.
Should have asked Riven.
Ask Riven what?
I don't know. He always makes nice, pretty, fancy things.
I mean, that'll probably be a side project in the forever room. I shudder as I say that.
You really gotta stop torturing yourself. You
I
come out
do
a little off every time.
I do take time for mental health while I'm in there.
Not enough.
Not enough.
I mean, you were going on and on about the dishes moving and the chairs moving last time.
You know, they did. I'm not entirely convinced that either you or teacher wasn't using Mage Hand to move them around.
Oh no, that was all them.
Okay. You know, yeah, you know, I don't want to talk about it anymore. The DM looks perplexed.
So what's the plan? I've heard like 5.
Oh, I sent that letter off. I was waiting for a response from it.
And Simomar was describing the stuff he saw, and he wants to go explore the city and get back minerals. So
We'll have to do that if I don't get a response within the first 30 minutes.
you would get a response.
That was fast.
What were the like 5? You said 5 things. What were the 5 things you wanted?
I wanted to inquire as to our status, and the reasoning behind our barring from the building, and a query on how to make amends to rectify that. Oh, and I
Blow it up and start over.
relay the party that I represent, so they knew who the hell I'm talking about.
You should probably leave me outside of that.
Well, if it's your fault, then they need to know that.
I mean, did we really do anything wrong?
Oh
We
yeah,
sure will
trust me.
find
As soon as I remember the other two things, because people made me forget. It was status, reason, and what?
Should probably
I don't know. I just got in an argument with the guys, right?
Status, reason, and way to rectify it. Was that what you said?
Yeah.
Make amends.
Fucking, I'm gonna bomb them, man.
It's written in the flowery language that Vestel was taught as a noble. You okay, Jet? Good deal. I think it was well, we're banned for a year. Well, we can appeal in a year is how I'm understanding this. It was very short and very curt and very honestly kind of rude with the effort. Anyway.
Yeah, that's not
yeah,
flowery at all.
Yeah.
Those look like daggers.
It was not flowery at all. Anyway, threatened by a party that has multiple Z-ranked adventurers. That does not specify that the Z-ranked adventurers were the ones who threatened, but I know it was Riven. I don't know if it was Seminamar.
Nope.
But
Yeah, he did it too.
No, that was just me. I'll take full credit for that.
Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, so that's a thing.
Less business for them.
I guess.
Not
But,
not
I mean,
that they. Not that it really affects them, but small victories.
In a city of 50 million people, you guys are only a blip.
Yep.
Well, we probably do more business than 45 million of those 50 million, if not more.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not. I'm not sure about anything in this world anymore.
You guys have only been in the Magi Assembly exactly once.
How many times did the average Joe Schmo off the side of the street in the Magi Assembly?
A lot more than you think. That's where most people learn magic. If you recall, most of you can't learn your classes anymore. Because you casters went into the Magi Assembly to receive said training.
I sure didn't.
Well, you have a doll.
I'm a special snowflake.
Actually, no, never mind. Sorry.
Who writes in flowers?
Recant that. It's Wednesday's party that has most of them go into the Magi Assembly. I forgot. Most of you are either warlocks or have a doll to teach you, or are towing the line of trying to get himself kicked out of the riders.
Yeah, that's a rivet concern. Okay, well, so there's that out the window. We can't really do a quest to say we're sorry, so fuck it. We're just gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
I wouldn't say fuck them because that's how we got into this problem in the first place. But accept their decision, move on with our lives, and try to do the best we can. So, what was this about ancient city and elements within?
Oh, hold on. I'm
So
sorry. I forgot to mention something in your letter.
All right,
All of a sudden, a PS appears.
a PS magically. I like to think that the wizard that sent that in the Magi Assembly was like, "Oh fuck!" and cast a spell to.
No, I'd be more like, by the way, you sons of.
That's what I'm expecting, to be honest. Okay, that one's just for me.
You're talking to an official guild, and that is
Oh, I
technically an
know.
official thing.
Oh, I know.
I actually meant to include that the first time. I just got distracted.
that PS is just for me. We don't need to worry about that. It's all right.
I need to just figure out where to go from there because they need to make it more extravagant to make you more desirable.
Like, how did I commit war crimes when there's not even a war going on?
Your
There's always
father
a
has
war.
connections.
Yeah, apparently I fought in the War of Carillion and been responsible for Elf Holocaust. Anyway,
wow.
If you did that, you would be a fake elf. You wouldn't be a
I
true
will
elf.
sure.
A slight reminder: she is a fake elf.
We don't know that.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of am.
I don't
I
think
mean,
you're
I have
fake.
racial attributes of one, but that
That's
doesn't.
true. She's technically the only one who knows that, but it's still funny.
Is she, out of character? Is she like my parents? Is she a rock person?
No,
It is much
she is an actual clone.
I just touch my face every now and then with a tear running down my cheek. Anyway, what was this about elemental ancient cities that we
Yes.
can go into literally anything else right now?
Yes, the plane of primordial chaos. There is a city devastated by a cataclysmic spell and gargantuan creatures that is ripe for their exploration.
That sounds fun. That sounds a lot more fun than whatever is going on with this. And I just light the letter on fire and toss it into the street.
That would be 5 iridium for littering.
You hear whistle blowing as a guy in black armor runs up to you. Stop! You have violated the law.
I prestidigitate the ash, I guess. Clean up after myself.
There is no smoking in this city.
I flick him an iridium.
I will let you off with a warning, and he walks away.
Thank God he didn't recognize me. That could have been a lot worse than it was.
Hey, wait a minute! No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Well, is everyone ready for a possibly life-threatening field trip into a vacant place?
Wait, you never said life-threatening.
I mean,
honestly, if it gets me out of here, I am down for it. Fucking anything.
considering the things that I've been trying to describe, it is, and the fact that there's was a Tarrasque, it's moderately life-threatening.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, everyone, join your hands in a circle as I pull out my scroll of plate shift.
Gondar's not there.
All right, we need to assemble the Avengers.
Where's Sondar?
I think I might have been muted, but when you went to the post office, I said I meant to say that I was going to the Adventurers Guild to look for a quest, since we don't need to go there anymore.
You can send a message, Vondar.
Yeah, let him know that we are.
We can
going
head to
in-
the Adventures Guild, see if you got something.
Sure.
So at the guild,
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
guess I need to put this back on my hotbar. I don't know why this disappeared. Hold on. Roll for quest. Wow. The fucking odds of that happening twice in one session. There is a single quest on the board, Vondar.
What?
It is a
What
Z
grades
ranked job to hunt a monstrosity.
Is monstrosity a Tarrasque?
No, I had already told Simwar that there aren't any Tarrasques that anyone's aware of. I will not recant my statement, sadly.
It would be funny.
It would be. like in the time that Simwar has walked away and done other things and come back, a quest for a Tarrasque has been posted.
God damn it!
It would be hilarious. Anyway.
His parents went to the Adventures Guild.
Yeah, the reward is exactly 200,000 iridium.
I imagine you guys coming to find me, I'd be leaving the guild. They only had the Z rank quest.
As soon as this thing loads, I will
what was
tell you
it
what
for?
it was.
Is it something Tarrasque like?
Ooh, was it a big creature with crab claws? Maybe it was the other thing you saw there. Wait, would a Titan be a monstrosity?
No,
Would a Titan be
I
a
think
Titan?
I think a
Are
Titan's
they
a
the
Titan.
own class?
Probably.
Take a step to the left.
This would be the first of its kind, at least in 3 campaigns. This is a multi-party Z-ranked quest. As the challenge is so great, it will require more than one party to succeed, or a party comprised of entirely epic level adventurers.
Not us.
I'm level 6.
The creature that was listed on the listing, Vondar. I will send you. I laugh because this literally came up in conversation earlier today.
So we meet up again, and Wander says, "Yeah, there's one F rank quest. Nothing that would interest us."
Darn.
Well,
So
that's the thing it is.
So we were discussing about going to the ruins of the city in primordial chaos anyway, just to see what we can find. Make a field trip of it.
He mentioned to find elements.
Yes, that as well. Because when I was there outside the city, the land was in this constant flux of shifting into different other elements, minerals, ores, liquids, like it could become anything. So, could be interesting.
Yeah, you can check it out.
Could be fun.
All right. Well, form a circle and grab your partner's hands as I prepare the plane shift.
Baluzai.
All right, with everyone's hand in hand in a circle,
What?
I will cast plane shift.
Ourselves to veggies? You think you can just give your dog?
Sorry, guys. 1 second.
Do you know the name of the city?
I don't. I only know that I have been there twice.
Mm-hmm.
And within, I think it's been, what? It's definitely been within a month.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Unless there's more timey-wimey shenanigans with the Dragon Isles that I am unaware of.
Oh, you'll definitely learn there was definitely some timey-wimey stuff. It wasn't the Dragon Isles, though. As you all teleport to the primordial plane of chaos, I need a con save from everybody. Can someone roll me a D15?
I got you. 14.
It's a firestorm.
Lovely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one from Ruben.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Written con save for your plane shifting to the plane of primordial chaos.
Wow, no one failed. No one is affected yet.
I try and increase my darkness a little bit so I can fly. Does that work?
There is no darkness.
I can't make dark. I can't increase my. I can't. Oh,
As you try, you see it almost as being eaten by the ground beneath it.
hey, this happened the same. This is just like the Elven Forest.
And Simamar, a shocking revelation occurs to you. As you stand before what was once a ruined city, you see a city completely under construction. By your passive insight and taking a look at it, you see that it's been roughly 20 years worth of work.
Wow. Okay, so time flows differently here. That firestorm that you mentioned, is that outside of protective barriers?
There aren't any protective barriers.
Okay. So, but
It's still a
so
city under construction, but it's not actually being protected by anything.
right. So but with that in mind then, would it be wise to drink a potion of fire resistance?
Yeah, it definitely would help.
All right, I will chug one of them. So,
Does anybody want anybody else want resistance to fire damage?
Sure.
All right, I will cast resistance to protection from energy on Riven. If I could target something, it gives you protection from fucking everything. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder. Only downside is its concentration for me.
Okay.
This place sucks.
you know, not what I was anticipating plane shifting here. But it's nice to see that the city's rebuilding. Oh,
All right, you want some more?
well, I was expecting this place to be in ruins with like monster bodies around, but it's
You'll see various like elemental types like doing the construction, by the way. And it's not like being constructed out of wood or even like normal stone. It does appear to be like special materials.
so. With this in mind, we can see if the locals have any quests for us to do, or B, and he will point out into the distance. We can go out there a little bit and take a look at the elemental conflicts of ground matter.
Sounds fun.
But I do believe, unless they've built a bridge, which I doubt, you need to be able to fly to get out to where I'm thinking.
I can't fly. Keep making trying darkness. It keeps going to the ground. It's eating my ability to fly.
How long is the gap?
Um, like a mile.
Okay, I can't do that. I can't help Zar with that. I can fly myself. I can't help Zar.
Yeah, I bought a
Cast
broom of
fog cloud.
flying.
You know, Fog Cloud only has like a speed of 5.
I don't care. I'm trying to get off the ground.
I mean, you can hitch a ride on my broom of flying. You can carry like 400 pounds. You're light, right?
Sure. Does the fog cloud go off?
As you cast Fog Cloud, it instantaneously evaporates.
Son of a bitch! I go over to Simar and climb on a fucking broom.
Simar, as you float, as you float there, Simar, on your broom, you start to smell smoke.
I put the broom on my bag of holding.
I'm sorry. What did you ask, Yuki? I mean, sorry, Vince too.
I was asking if my protection from energy went off as I would expect.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And Simar, the last time you were here, it was a mile, but as you take in the sights, that gap is bigger than a mile now.
Oh.
And you recall with passive insight again, you recall that this is an ever shifting plane. So there is no solidified landmass.
I will
Can I make
explain
a
that to the party.
perception or survival to determine how long it is, or can I not see that far?
It is farther than you can. Well, it's bright. It's actually bright light out. So, and I think what was it? Hold on, I know this has actually been without spells. This has been calculated how far you can see.
Oh, I have eagle eye effect. I can see the distance as if up close.
The average human can see up to 6 miles.
Then you can make a survival check.
28.
I guess I'm the cool kid again. It's about 5 miles right now.
Yeah, that's a long way. A little longer than 5 miles.
Yeah.
Any other ideas?
Yeah, we can find work. See if they have any quests to do here. That might be, interesting.
Vondar, since you have special goggles, make a perception check.
24.
Is it 4 or is it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me a d6, Vondar.
Two.
I love it when the dice tell a story. As they are surveying and you're kind of taking in the land around you, you see a strange material that does not look like it belongs with the rest of the fiery sort of molten ground that you guys are standing on.
I'll take a closer
I'll be
look.
back in about 10 minutes.
I'm trying to see what this is. I'm trying to find a description of this specifically. It appears to be a sky blue metal of some sort. And as a matter of fact, you would recognize it because you have an entire forge made on it.
Air.
This is aerolite, a unrefined pocket of it.
Simar, Bastille, can you guys help me get this mineral out?
Yeah, but we gotta be quick to get it out of here because it's probably gonna transform into some other ore.
I like the quick to get out of here. Ow, this place sucks. Ow, ow, it's eating my darkness.
I have a pickaxe, but I can do a lot of force damage with my lance.
You can also mold earth.
You know what? You're right. The last time I tried to excavate something, it was indestructible and a giant worm ate it. Anyway, mold earthing.
The ground ripples as if it is water, and it kind of pushes out the metal to the top to where it can be extracted.
I wonder if it will change elements inside of a bag of holding.
We'll find out, and I'll try and scoop it up and put it in my bag.
As you hold it, Vondar, an interesting side effect that only happens when this material is unworked. Vondar, you start to float.
I grab him.
Oh,
When you grab him, Simmar, he feels lighter than a feather.
I begin to gently like pull you up and down. It's like gravity doesn't affect you anymore.
I close my eyes.
What? Put Fondar back on the ground.
I'll put in my bag of holding.
And as you put it back in your bag of holding, that weightlessness feeling goes away. And then right away, your inspiration to this metal tells you that when created as a weapon or even armor, it's light like mithril. It has the capacity probably to increase a person's jump height, grant them limited flight or floating speed. And if you were to make weapons with it, or in your case, even just ammunition, the range of that weapon or ammunition is vastly increased.
That's cool.
Hey, Wander, do you see any more of that stuff around? I want to. I need some of that. This place sucks.
I can make you something from it.
That is the only pocket you see at the moment.
I'm just grabbing at air, hoping I find some.
Okay, so do we want to head into the city and see if there's a adventurers guild or something similar?
Yeah.
Sure.
At least do make something of this trip besides hopefully running into something precious.
Sure, you can enter
I'm
the
back.
city unimpeded.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Bondar found air.
Bondar found air. Good. Air is important.
Give me 1 second. I need to go to ask my roommate something, but think about your next move beside.
Time moves faster here, right? So,
Yes, as it would appear.
so when we return to the Black City, it'll still be the same day, even if we spend some time here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure it's not the other way around.
Right, because judging by the amount of repairs that they've done, it's been roughly like 20 years since I was last here,
Oh yeah.
which in the material plane it's only been like a month.
If it goes the same, if the difference is persistent, which in the plane like this, I don't think it would be. But sure, we can operate under that assumption.
That's a fair point.
Did it eat darkness last time you were here?
I don't know. I had no way to making darkness.
Did it try and eat your broom last time you were here?
I didn't have a broom the last time I was here. But it wasn't this hot when I was last here.
Back.
Mm-hmm. It's a great thing that we didn't have to go hunting for a Tarrasque,
Why is that?
because we wouldn't have found a Tarrasque.
That's true.
You say that Simamar, you hear a roar in the distance.
Ah!
Whoever's dog did that, fucking perfect timing.
Probably my dog.
Heard a squeaky toy. It
Yeah,
was like
she's being done.
exactly as I said that.
Cookie.
7, 8.
And for everybody's edification, this is what you hear. I wonder if that actually still works. Hold on.
Oh, I have all of my sounds muted.
He posted it in.
Oh, in the chat. Oh, it was what I was assuming it was going to be.
And you were correct.
How are the locals reacting to this?
Unbothered, which is really surprising to you because, like, a Tarrasque is one thing, but you've never seen a creature quite like this. Well, I mean, you did when you saw the. Wait, never mind. That's the other party. Sorry, I forget what I said. So you haven't quite seen a creature like this. For you, it's very, very far away. Like you would estimate at least 25 to 30 miles away, but loud enough to be heard.
I will go up to a local that doesn't look too busy, and I will ask him in primordial, what is that creature?
The God Queen Lizard.
The God Queen Lizard. Could you tell me a little more?
Titan class creature, stronger than a Tarrasque, more terrifying than. Hold on, he actually has a few names. More terrifying than an astral dreadnought. Eater of Zeratans. And the other thing that has been seen on this plane is. Well, I need a dinosaur, I think. Oh, did they remove? Hang on, it's. I know which book it's in. Just give me a second. I have to go pull it up. It's in one of the plane shifts. It is Zakama, the Primal Calamity.
Those are, yeah, very impressive names. What does it do?
Mainly, it hasn't been here long. It strikes out across the elemental planes, occasionally coming through here as a kind of stopping point, because you can get to all 4 of the other elemental planes from here, and basically bosses everybody around.
Ah. I mean, at least it doesn't, like, destroy the city, right?
Yeah, no, she's not known for causing property damage, at least not here.
Okay.
Now, if
Oh,
you're in the primordial plane of water, which is her actual home turf, and you build something, yeah, it gets destroyed.
I would do
Other
something
than
like
this
that.
Crystal Bastion cities.
Oh, other than those?
Mm-hmm. Those are owned those are owned by her worshippers.
Oh.
That's cool.
So if you were to like go there and take up residency, that would probably be a bad thing.
I mean, as long as you're a worshipper of the great god lizard, no, she probably wouldn't care. That'd be the followers I'd be worried about.
Yeah. So as I make darkness and it gets eaten by the ground, is there a way I can stop this?
Wait about an hour.
It's just a random guy on the street.
I mean, we've always asked random people on the streets lots of stuff. They had awesome information.
Yeah.
Do you take money?
Not really.
Okay,
It has
because
no
I felt
use
like
here.
we should pay you for the information.
Oh, no, you're good. I mean, if you want to work for us as a part of a debt, that'd be helpful.
Oh, and help building the city.
Yeah, build the city, get us materials, fend off any would-be attackers.
Does your city get attacked often?
Depends on which plane we're currently connected to.
Which plane's more feisty than others?
Well, there is the X-plane.
What?
The X-plane.
Yes, it's not normally accessible to travel via magic, but it is exclusively accessible from here.
I like exclusive. We like exclusive, right, guys?
Mm-hmm. What was the plane that you guys were connected to that destroyed the city? 20 years ago?
The X-plane.
Ah,
Snap!
That was the last time that we were connected to that plane. The storms alone can level even the strongest of structures. As he kind of taps the building material next to him. This is harder than adamantite. And this would barely stand up to it.
And you're just working with it?
Grabs a block and pushes it, and it almost looks like clay to him.
Hey, Vandar, you looking at this shit?
Yeah.
I should say, he looks kind of like an earth elemental at a distance, but now that you guys are up close to him, every rock is almost an unrefined ore. Since you are a blacksmith, Vondar, you would notice like iron ore, silver ore, bits of gold, iridium. You see a little bit of that aerolite that you just mined in, floating around in his body. And some other ones. One of them looks similar to the golem that you just deposited, but it's not exactly the same. It looks more crystal-like rather than refined.
You have access to a lot of different minerals here. I see.
Oh, this? Yeah. Our creator was a sort of materials nut.
You a creator?
Yes. I don't know what you little people call them. And I have to go actually look up what his name is. He's so uncommonly referenced that I barely remember what his name is. Terran. Our creator is Terran Gaia.
Sounds cool. Should we look around and see if there's anything like we could trade for here?
That is completely up to y'all. I'm fine with doing whatever here.
Did we ask if there was an adventurers guild in town, or?
Oh, unfortunately, no. The planar adventurers guilds haven't been in operation for almost 100 years. After the fall of Sigil, the group that sort of ran the adventurers guilds via for the planes kind of went extinct.
Hmm.
But you could always ask around. If someone's working on something, chances are they need help and are willing to pay or trade.
Well, do you need help with anything?
Well, we are running out of materials again. And the
What
guy
sort
who
of-
normally runs our shipments is late.
What kind of materials you need?
More geoadamantite. And Vandar, as he says that, you realize that's exactly what the metal is by him. This is just your first time seeing it outside of a golem body.
Um,
We're supposed to be getting a
much do you
huge
need?
shipment. We're supposed to be getting a huge shipment from the dwarves of the Black City. They apparently got way too much to work with, so they were gonna off-sell us some wholesale pricing. But
I was gonna say I knew some people who had some,
but their shipment is late. Korathar should have been here by now.
can I try to message the Artisans Guild people that we spoke to? See if they have
Sure.
any word about their shipment.
Sure, throw me D100. Go ahead and send your message.
I'll just say, hey, it's Vandar. We happen to find ourselves in the primordial chaos in the city here, and they're apparently still waiting on their shipment of geo adamantite.
That's odd. We sent Korathar with that, like, almost the same day that we bought it from you.
Bum bum bum.
He was supposed to have been there the day before yesterday.
Hmm. I'm going to use my thoughting hat.
Okay.
I can cast scrying. Can I attempt to scry on Korthar? I don't know if it's someone that I met.
And the target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target, physical connection you have to them. There is no save because it's an automatic fail. For him, sorry. Your invisible sensor appears, and it's momentarily blinding just because it's on the same plane you are. And as everything comes into focus, you see a charred husk
Oh,
floating in a lake of
no.
floating in a lake of molten lava, and a cart which appears to be holding up pretty well, but it is starting to glow like a nice cherry red.
You didn't stick the landing.
if they don't deliver the adamantite, then that means the dwarves don't get paid. And if the dwarves don't get paid, then that means they go bankrupt and we don't get paid.
Yeah. Any indication of what direction it's in, or?
Let me see. I think scrying actually lets you look around a little bit.
A little bit.
He was 200 yards from the town.
No,
You're
it's
not
right
far
over
off.
there. When I'm in a direction.
You miss by an inch, you miss by a mile.
Vondar, as you turn the censure to the left, you can see the town, but it's like barely visible, so you know it's a great distance, probably roughly 7 or 8 miles away.
Can you imagine burning to death and you can see salvation right there? Just like, no!
Just fuck.
Um,
Well, I
yeah,
think we know what we need to do.
all right, we'll see if we can get you your shipment.
That would be much appreciated.
Is there an easy way to get over that chasm that surrounds the town?
I mean, if in an hour, if I can make my darkness, who can't fly?
Hey, Eric, got some people here who could use your assistance. And you all feel a cooling breeze as a wind elemental, or air elemental, flies down. Eric here could get you across the gap.
Oh, we'd appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be fun.
So he starts picking you up and transporting you across the chasm.
So how do you spell that?
Don't ask, you can get zapped.
the average speed of an air elemental is the question.
I take 5-foot step away from the group, and then I ask, European or South African?
As I hear this come out, I take another 5 feet step away just in case.
Unfortunately, it is negated, so you're fine because I made a pun.
Does that mean that we get a freebie?
That was just
the freebie.
consumed.
That was our freebie.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's his name.
You were right.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I mean,
No, that was good. That was good.
Yeah.
They moved at 9 miles an hour, so
I'll go last because, like, after an hour, he said my darkness will start working.
maybe. He doesn't know. It depends on what plane you're in.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll go last because in case my darkness starts working, then I can help. Also,
So he could take 2 people, so the only person he couldn't take 2 with is Riven. So for the first 2, who wants to go first?
Simamar and probably Vondar. That way we can start working on tracking.
Actually, wait. I take out the airite.
And Vondar starts to float.
So can you take 3 like this?
Yeah.
But how long is that going to stay air right?
Or doesn't change.
I mean, I can also tireless the thing, so it's even faster getting us there.
Well, if ore doesn't change, then that's
Oh
very
well,
good.
here's the problem, Riven. That's overland travel. This was something we discovered recently. Flying is not overland travel.
Okay.
It works on the cart because the cart does weird things. You're not actually flying in the cart. You just feel like you are.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so between the 3 of you, he could take Vestiel, Vondar, and Vestiel and Simamar, and Vondar can fly because it can basically, while you're holding a pretty unrefined airite or aerolite, sorry, it's aerolite. It basically gives you a fly speed equal to your walking speed. So those 3 could go, and then we'll say
he comes back and gets ribbons.
if he travels 9 miles an hour and it's a 6-mile gap, is that what I said?
He's 5-mile gap.
5-mile gap. Okay. So basically, it takes him a half hour to get there. So it'd take him a half hour just to get back. So by the time he gets back, I'll have to roll to see if it stays fire or if it changes, and more con saves. But we will wait on that because the 3 of you arrive half hour later.
And now we get to truck across the primordial chaos to go get this adamantine. Well, I wanted an adventure, so here we are.
Yep. I mean, this is pretty important. We need to get paid.
It is. It's just I feel like we're not going to get paid for exactly for this, but the fact that the dwarves aren't getting bankrupt is important.
Yeah, very much so. Also, what are the odds?
I know, right?
What are the odds? Very high, considering Geo Adamantite is like the #1 chosen material for building in extremely dangerous planes. Not that you knew that, but
Right, because we don't have geoadamantite in the material plane.
not normally anyway. But you found a couple golems of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, geoadamantite doesn't occur naturally either. It's literally a created product. It is a creation between fusing adamantite and Gaia geode. Two of the strongest metals in the entire multiverse. Okay, so you guys get there. Eric starts to go back. If you guys would like to throw.
$23.
Right. Well, that's save those rules. Those are for in another half hour. What I was saying was like perception, survival, something for tracking.
I
'Cause
will
as
do
far as you
survival
get-
for tracking.
Okay, so because as far as when you get here, there isn't an exact sign.
Right. And since I know I'm tracking a humanoid and they are my favorite foe, advantage.
Yeah, between the two of you,
Oh, I wanted to-
Vondar, you would see it in Simar. You would find like cart tracks, and it's strange.
He's
It
going
looks-
the opposite direction.
Yeah, it looked like if when you follow the tracks, it actually looks like he did a U-turn.
Hmm.
And as you kind of turn around and survey why he would do that, you see it first, Simar, as Vondar actually spots the cart and the charred remains. The cart, by the way, is now on fire. The metal is not because adamantite is highly heat resistant.
I'm gonna walk up to the car. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
But Simar, you realize because air elementals are air elementals, they don't really care about the land. You are standing like with your heels barely on the edge of a cliff.
Oh.
And as you kind of look at this cliff, you see what you'd estimate to be like 10 plus miles down, like a river of lava. And you realize because your survival was so high, you realize that if you had not been standing here and seen him do that, you could have easily taken a back step and fallen in it and not even realized that you were going to go down until you started falling because it blends so well with the terrain. There's just this strange black stripe of like cooled earth.
Wow. Yeah.
Can you see the remains of the dwarf?
Points.
Should we try to recover him, or
Well, currently he's in the middle of a magma pool.
well, that's not going to stop me. If we want to recover him, we can recover him.
Then yes, definitely.
I will go over and I'm going to cast levitate on the corpse and try to get it out of the lava. Let the lava kind of drip off of him, and then pick him up and bring him to the side.
Yep, you're able to do that successfully.
And then you just do the same for the cart.
That depends on how heavy the cart is, and so with levitate, I can only move things up and down. I can't. I'm not strong enough to carry the cart to the shore.
Someone roll me a D100.
I got it.
41.
No, you beat me.
Meh.
I'm throwing one too. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Raven lost his resistance to fire, but it doesn't seem like that's been particularly important today.
It hasn't technically been an hour yet.
Well, I lost my concentration because I needed to cast Love Tape.
Oh, fair enough. And you don't
So
have
he
any
thinks he's good
concentration.
for another half hour.
Riven, all of a sudden you're just standing there kind of cross-armed waiting for this guy to show up.
Oh, is it toasty in here? Or is it just me?
It's been that way. As
Oh,
I'm running around with my shadow getting absorbed up.
Zara,
This place sucks.
Do you think you can put the
I'm
armor
currently not
on-
with you guys.
Oh, you're not. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
we haven't been picked up by pun damage man.
We're gonna have to.
Are we allowed to say his name without getting smited?
Yes, I will allow that because it is my naming convention.
Okay.
Vestiel, just being this close to the cart, you're not entirely sure how heavy it is, but you immediately know it is heavier than the levitate spell allows.
Oh yeah. I figured, and the armor by itself is definitely heavier than that shit.
Hmm.
Kind of point my staff at
I
him as he raises up and I carry him over to the door.
wonder.
I'm
I
gonna
have
pack
to-
him away in my bag of holding so that we can return him to the dwarves to the family later.
I'm
I
gonna
have
use.
a decanter of endless water. I can start cooling it off at the very least.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
it's a
use
start.
I use decanter to start putting out the actual fires and see if the cart has survived at all.
How far is the cart from the shore?
You mean the cliff? Oh no, the end of the lava pool.
About 20 feet.
Okay.
I was trying to sound.
What I'm gonna do is, and I'm vocalizing this out loud as I propose what I plan to do, is I'm gonna use my ring to create a circle between us and the cart that will lower the temperature and hopefully freeze the magma.
It sounds good.
Well, then it'll just be encrusted and
Right.
molten.
If it's
rock.
encrusted, we can break it out.
Okay, you want me to do that?
It sounds like it's a good start.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah. So I'm going to use my Ring of Winter, specifically. Where is it? You can spend one charge as an action to use the ring to lower the temperature in a 120-foot radius sphere centered on a point you can see within 300 feet of you. The temperature of that area and in that area drops 20 degrees per minute to a minimum degree of 30 degrees Fahrenheit. You know, I'm just gonna post the fucking ring.
It gets cold.
So, it is a interesting distinction. Fondar, as you open and unstopper the decanter, as soon as the water ejects out, before it even reaches the lava, it evaporates. Or reaches the cart, I should say. But because the Ring of Winter that's legendary, right?
It's artifact.
Okay, yeah. At least legendary. It is effective here. We might be here a while though.
Yeah.
How long
So
can you maintain this?
It's 20 degrees per minute that it starts to cool.
So how long can you maintain the ring?
It indefinitely. That effect lasts until I dismiss the effect as an action.
Okay. It's going to take you roughly 20 minutes to do that. Because you're talking about lava that is 2,000 degrees.
It works. I want to try something stupid.
While we're doing stupid stuff, go on ahead.
Yeah, no. The last time I was here, I fell into the primordial soup and turned into a lightning Azamar. What happens if I touch the lava? I touched lava.
Con save, please. Followed by a strength save.
I'll be right back.
Constitution. Assuming it's just normal lava. Strength save. I will favor the gods of strength save just in case it is me being able to pull my hand out of the lava. So that will be a 29.
It's very unbearable. Stop. Madam? Sorry. Great Dane. It's very unbearable. Your hand burns and burns and burns. And you do feel a slight shift within you, but nothing happens yet. With a strength save of 29, you are able to choose whether you want to keep your hand in this or not, but at this moment, a 24 is a fail for a con save. And you would take 16 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's it.
For now.
Since I'm feeling something with something within, I'm gonna choose to keep my hand in there.
Okay, another con save, another strength save.
All right, so we have 8 for now. Constitution. Still low. Strength save. Ow.
This time you feel a sapping feeling. You do feel a stronger shift within you. You would take 9 points of fire damage.
All right.
And your strength score is reduced by 2. It is temporary, but at this moment it is reduced. And you cannot pull your hand out.
Okay.
Can I heal him?
You're not there.
Oh,
Slightly problematic.
Yeah, he's deciding to do this on his own.
Do you have trouble, Omar? Do you require assistance?
I think I should be able to pull myself out.
One more con save and strength save.
and then I lost my arm.
God damn you, con saves. Oh,
Wow,
that's right.
you're very consistent.
Oh, I also realized I'm taking even less fire damage because of my armor. Oh.
Yep. Man, it's like a bad penny. You keep taking damage. But it's like after the first time, the lava doesn't want to let you go. And you actually start to see, oh, God. Sorry. Found dog slobber on my arm. You find lava starts to travel up your arm.
Oh, this is actually kind of terrifying.
I grab Simamar and I thunder step us both away from the lava.
You can't. As you go to cast the spell, you move, but it feels like he is forcibly torn out of your hands. Actually, I should make this fair. Make a strength check. I mean, it could be athletics if you want.
I feel like this is the part of the movies where they're all like standing around, and it's like some guys dying like some gruesome way, and they're like, "Well, I think it's how he would have wanted to go."
It was of his own volition.
I mean, he stuck his head in there.
He did. He did.
Vondar definitely tries, and as you activate Thunderstep, you feel that jerking sensation, and you move to the desired space. But it feels like he was ripped right out of your arms mid-spell.
All right,
Simar, con save and strength save.
I did this to myself. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna let some primordial lava defeat me.
Let me know when I can interject, Jet.
Fuck you, dice rolls. I'm just rolling low.
Well, you take additional fire damage.
Okay,
25.
25,
time.
not bad. That's still 12. That's 9.
The lava is up to your shoulder now, but you feel like you can actually pull your hand out if you want. And you feel like, hang on, let me count something. 1, 2, 3, 4. You feel like if you have to do this one more time, that shift is going to fully shift.
It's gonna, by shift, my assumption is it's going to shift me into a fire Asmar, which would be kind of cool, actually.
You'll
I
never be
will-
cold, and you won't be able to sleep indoors.
I mean, I'm only on lightning when I activate my power. No, we're gonna try to keep it the same, so I'm going to pull away.
As you
Do I-
retract your hand from the lava arm in your arm does not go away.
Try to shake it off.
As you do, it sort of goes liquid, and you see you splashing lava everywhere now that you're shaking it. But you realize that what you're shaking no longer has the form of an arm.
Do you have a firearm now?
Do I
No.
have an arm, period?
As you focus on the thought of an arm, the lava reforms into a hand and an arm.
Whoa! Check this out!
This is why we can't have nice things.
6 fingers.
You spawn a hand with 6 fingers.
Ho! A tentacle arm.
It turns into like a tentacle of lava.
Okay. 1, this is horrifying, but 2, this is so fucking cool. Alright, back to a normal hand. I touch my hands together. Does my lava arm or lava hand burn my normal hand?
Yes, but it doesn't feel like it hurts like it normally would, as you have now gained resistance to fire innately.
In that one arm.
Kids, this is why you stick your hands in random holes and see what happens.
All right. If
That's fine, folks at Epitaph of Creation do not endorse the sticking of hands in random holes.
that's what she said.
Thank you, Lava Pool.
I wonder if it's persistent when you leave this place.
I'm kind of curious too. I guess we'll find out.
I guess we will. When we have to go to the temple to get a regeneration cast on you to fix your handlessness,
Armlessness.
armlessness.
At this point, it's been an hour. Riven, Tsar, Eric will show up At this point, let's see. I already had con saves from Czar and Vondar. They're good, so I need a con save from everybody else.
Okay. Con save, go! God damn it, dice gods.
Someone roll me a d15.
D15 got a 13.
Okay. As you're all standing in the middle of the lava, or rather, Vestile is standing in the middle of the lava and dropping its temperature. At this point, it's probably frozen. It's like this giant wall just starts going over towards you guys. And as you pass through this wall, the terrain changes. You are now in an interesting turn of events. Because you did what you did, Vestile, you have saved the cart. As you are all now standing just barely on a boulder that is floating in space.
Oh!
Does this look more like the elemental plane of air now, or
Yes, but it's not as skyy. You're literally like on a boulder or like almost like an asteroid floating in the middle of like a blackened void.
How did I save the cart? Is it still there?
The ice has frozen to the point where it's actually frozen to this boulder.
That's lucky.
Because you said 120-foot radius, right? The cart
Yes.
was only 20 feet away from land.
Yeah. Well, open guys.
Czar, you can create wings again.
Darkness. Oh, I fly. Hey, wait, it's not so hot anymore.
is the cart like frozen in the boulder, or can we roll it?
Frozen in the ice that is connected to the boulder. And I should say, when I say ice, I mean frozen rock, which is rock.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens when you freeze lava.
Yep.
But it is sitting at a nice nippy -30 degrees.
Hey, Eric, is there a way to, like, push this whole floating island over? Or do you have is there a way to bring this cart over?
Eric
Once
just
we
barely got back to the other two.
I look at Riven and I'm like, "Do you want me to carry you?"
Sure.
All right. I brought tentacles or snakes. I keep forgetting they're snakes. Grab and fucking increase the darkness and fucking fly.
Ah! A new monster has come! I'm kidding. Because you could
I mean, I'm
technically
used to
increase your
that.
size to colossal if you want.
piss off Queen of the Lizards? No, thank you.
You're actually faster than Eric, so you get there in like 10 minutes. So you guys got 10
Man,
minutes.
I wonder if they found the cart.
What did you say, Jet?
You have 10 minutes till they show up.
Okay.
Step Marsh just fucking around with his new arm, making various shapes of like he's holding like a knife and then like a gun and it goes pew.
Is one of the shapes phallic in structure at any point?
No,
Okay.
unless you ask him to.
No, I do not.
Very well. Makes a lava fit of Vestilles are like, I'm Vestille. I'm a sock puppet.
Let's throw a pebble at you.
Block the pebble with your face.
Fuck you.
Ah!
But she's laughing.
Turn my arm into a fish.
So that's how you're going to entertain yourself on our way back to the city?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
I just have to be careful because, well, no, I don't think I can touch most things with this arm now.
Looking up cold weather rules just in case if okay, in cold weather below 0 degrees Fahrenheit, players must succeed a DC 10 Constitution save at the end of each hour, or they take a level of exhaustion. So stepping into the negative 30 degree weather won't like fuck you up instantly.
Yes. Also, if you have resistance, does that affect that?
I'm sure it does.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I have cold resistance, so I am fine.
But you know, this I don't think that this sphere covers the entirety of the little boulder we're sitting on. It's just connected to the boulder.
Correct. It's like a little island
Yeah.
with an icy pathway.
So,
And we won't be here long enough for it to matter.
yeah, should we begin to dig it out? So, because I think the only way we're gonna actually get this out of here is through one of Vondar's not Vondar, through one of Zar's portals.
Once we get there, I'll deactivate the effect.
But the temperature has changed overall, so it won't just like melt again.
No, it won't melt instantly. It'll just slowly go back to homeostasis of the environment around us.
Which isn't that nothing?
I mean, what temperature was it when we were sitting around? It wasn't nothing.
I mean, it was super hot, but because the plane shifted to air, he gestures around as we are on a floating island that's only
Yeah.
like 200 feet wide.
I assume the ambient temperature is like temperate.
Yeah, about 67 degrees.
Yeah, there you go. So I mean, it'll take some time, but I mean,
Well, the only reason we
But
have
that's
an
not
island,
helpful. We need to
Yeah.
get it. We need to get the cart out of the rock.
right?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but also the only reason we have an island to stand on now is because the lava was frozen and turned into a different element when the plane shifted.
I think that there's, if I'm understanding you right, there's a boulder, not reflective and not consumed by the sphere that I've created, but it's connected to the lava that was frozen.
Correct.
So we can
you are
stand
on a
on
floating
the rock.
island.
Yeah.
And there's a little ice tail with a 120-foot sphere attached to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That,
Well then, let's start digging the cart out then.
yeah.
I have my all-purpose tool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
I
that
have
Melbourne
boulder.
Earth can really fuck with rock like that.
Oh,
But
give it a try.
Rondar.
I mean, last time it turned it into soup.
You choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube, and you manipulate it in the following ways. You can instantly excavate it, move it along the ground, or deposit it. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can move the rock. I'll leave it to Vondar.
I will summon my weapon to use as a pile driver.
It takes you some time, about 10 minutes. At that point, Zara comes flying up, or a ball of darkness comes flying up with a Riven in tow.
Hey guys, waves of the lava arm.
Wait a minute, you've. Uh,
What's up? Oh yeah, the lava arm.
yeah.
I did
And
science.
you guys found the card already?
Yeah.
We have recovered the cart.
Now we're getting it back.
We're hoping that we could shove it into one of your portals.
It don't work that way.
Did it with the golems.
I did what?
No one has Tensor's floating disk.
Uh,
If you give
Vondar,
me,
if you touch that geo of air to it, will it float?
I'll try.
if you gave me 2 hours, I could learn Tensor's floating disk. But I don't know if it's powerful enough to carry what we need it to.
Well, that, but also that'd be 2 plane shifts.
Correct. Well, no, I wouldn't. I could just learn it right now, but regardless, it wouldn't matter because I don't think it's powerful enough to do what we need it to do.
Ah, yeah, it can only hold up to 500 pounds.
Which my Bigsby's hand is stronger than that.
I put Riven down on the boulder. When Vondar touched it
Thanks.
to it, did it do anything? Oh, you're welcome.
Yes, it started to float.
Oh, That-
I grab it and I grab and I grab the. I don't know. Like, do I have to hold on to you two's Vondar? I grab that and Vondar, and if I'm able to move and pull that, I will start heading back.
Yep, that'll work.
Bye, guys.
have fun.
I'm a taxi.
Well, now that the air isn't on fire anymore, Semimar pulls out his broom of flying.
Okay. It does not catch on fire.
Huzzah!
Which hand do you pull it out with?
The left hand, because the right hand's a lava hand.
Good choice.
I mean, it's a magic item, so it has some durability to it.
Yeah, but it's only uncommon. I wouldn't trust it.
I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, Riven, you have your own way to fly back, right? Oh, he said be right back. Fastille, you have your own way to fly back, right?
How far are we talking?
5 miles.
Let me do some math.
Uh,
Actually, no, I can answer that question.
you could catch a ride on my broom.
I might need to, depending on. That might be best because I can only. Can I cover 5 miles with the winged boots?
Technically, yes, it would just take forever.
It sure would. $4 hours.
And that's assuming it stays air for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, I would rather just hitch a ride.
And off we go.
Ribbon pulls out his own broom of flying and starts flying.
No, I'm there. I'm on it.
No, Ribbon has his own for himself.
Oh, and for me. Okay.
Takes a bit of time, but you all arrive safe and sound. When you land the cart, Bondar, the air light that you have turns a dull blue color, and the cart just drops to the ground with a heavy thud.
I hope we didn't completely exhaust it.
It doesn't appear to be broken, but it does appear to be, or at least it appears to have run dry for now.
I'll put it away. Do we see the guy we were talking to earlier?
Mm-hmm. Ah, our shipment.
Huzzah.
Does it still have a dude on the front?
No, I
you
have
can.
He's in a bag of holding somewhere, I think.
Yeah, Riven can resurrect him.
Yeah, it was just over the other side of the thing. And also, like if someone uses that like air geo thing and it turns blue, what's that mean?
You've exhausted its usages for today.
I will produce.
And you just gotta wait a day and it charges back up?
Unless you've used it too many days consecutively, yes.
I will produce the dwarven corpse. Wait, if he has true resurrection and can just cast it like that, why didn't we? When we knew he was dead, why didn't we just resurrect him then?
Because that would be another person we have to carry back.
And Riven wasn't there at the time.
And Riven is
Well,
still
no,
not
because
here.
we were in the city. We scryed on him. He was dead in the water or dead in the lava. At that point, we could have just had Riven casted true resurrection.
Yeah, we didn't think of that, did we?
Well, so that, but also if you true resurrected him then and there, he would have just fallen back into the lava.
No, because it resurrects you where you're standing.
Right, which is in the lava for him.
No.
Where
Not where
Riven
he's
is
standing, where you're standing. The caster.
Oh,
True resurrection creates a whole new body for the person.
It's a very expensive teleport.
Ah, I see.
And in some cases, expensive plane shift. Can you imagine you get to the gates of Bitopia, you finally get to rest, and some jackass summons you back?
We can always refuse to get resurrected, except if you're getting revivified.
You assume the resurrection that Riven can do is refusable?
You know the true resurrection is refusable.
Yeah, but not
only if
Riven.
it's cast by normal people.
You know, fair enough.
Well, that's good to know about that air node, right, Thunder?
Yeah, thanks.
There's
You're
always
welcome.
asterisks in what I say for incomplete information.
So, how
Thank
would
you
you
for
just
all
like to
the
be paid?
information.
How would you like to be paid? I got some raw materials the boys have collected over the last couple of days. Might have
Is this
some
payment for the
magical
delivery?
items
Is this payment for the delivery fee or the hunk of metal?
for going and getting our shipment.
I think we can go with raw materials as Vondar can do stuff with them.
Sure. We mainly did this so that the dwarves wouldn't get bankrupt.
Yeah, but he asked you to do this the first time. You didn't know it was for the dwarves until
Yeah.
it was explained.
We
So
appreciate that. Thank you.
the question is what does he have? Someone roll me 6 D2s.
Oh, look at all the coins.
You got 4 1s and 2 2s.
Well, that's unfortunate. Roll me 2d12s, and just be aware that I'm minusing one from each roll. Still not bad. 10 of any of the outer plane or inner planes metals are pretty good. No. I swear. Okay.
You okay?
He breaks off a piece of the thing we just brought him.
I was tempted to do it, but no. He said raw materials. Where are the other two? He'll end 3 very hefty sized white crystals and 10 pounds of
Oh, prismetal.
a metal that basically shifts in color every 6 seconds or so.
That's cool. And that those Gaia geodes would probably help you, Vondar, with your research into the geoadamantine, because now you have the base materials to make the composite material.
Correction to that one, it's true prismetal.
What's the difference?
So basically prismetal is actually normally from the astral sea. It's just, again, this is chaos, things connect to it. So just like the astral sea, the prismetal has colors that reflect like the color of the portals. So a 2-color prismetal is the most common, or 2 or 3 colors the most common, and are considered extremely weak, whereas 8 prismetal, which is known as true prismetal, is exceedingly rare and the most powerful of the properties.
Oh.
And it contains that's gonna be crazy. It contains all planar metal properties So basically, it's like a giant amalgamation of every planar metal.
Wild.
Yeah, I think Thunder will know what to do with those.
He's definitely gonna have fun, that's for sure.
Make a lava arm money, cha-ching.
So should we go see if someone has something else to do over here? Maybe we can go beat something up.
Yeah.
We shouldn't overstay our welcome in this plane.
They've been nothing but friendly so far.
I'm
Well-
just talking about the natural hazards of existing in this place.
You mean I point at Simimar?
Yeah, that's
Look-
an example.
Well, looks at his
Yeah.
arm. What are you talking about?
I mean, if just naturally that happens, that's not good.
Oh no, I put my arm into lava and it turned into a lava arm.
I kind of elbow Vondar. Do you think you can make him like a glove or something for him to interact with and still use his hand?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, maybe
That'd be-
that would be helpful for
That'd be
him.
super helpful.
I wonder if you could pick locks with that thing.
I could melt locks with this thing.
Probably.
Form it into a key. And a lock. And then I unlock the lock. And then it's a normal hand.
So, but still, you don't want to hang out here anymore.
I mean, I'm just. If you guys want to continue to hang out here, that's fine. I'm just. Let's be aware that we probably shouldn't live here forever.
Okay, it's just if we go back, we've only got that stupid F quest back there, and Vondar said it wasn't anything we wanted to do, so we can go see if somebody has something that's a little bit more dangerous than an F.
Yeah.
Sure. Whenever we ever picked up like a C or B ranked mission,
The last quest we did was an A rank quest, wasn't it?
Yep.
that sounds
We
good.
picked up the thing that nobody remembers was like a C.
The skin dancers, flesh dancers.
No,
Nope.
the Darkspawn.
You're right. I don't remember that.
Crap. Sorry, wrong group.
I mean, sure, I'm down for a little bit of exploring. So long as we keep that in mind.
So, to the gentleman that we've been talking to, do you know of anyone who has any, like, hunting quests?
Well, there's Crazy Ed.
Looks at Riven. Is he a wizard?
No.
Oh,
It's hard to describe Crazy Ed.
the guy who is at the Mages Association. That was Crazy Eddie, right?
Yep. That's Crazy Ed's brother.
Yep, I caught on to the theme.
Crazy's their last name, by the way. They just like to always be introduced last name first.
Hmm. I don't know how the cardboard cutout of Riven would feel about meeting another crazy.
So what we do is we go meet him before he becomes not cardboard.
Ah. Yeah, sounds like a goal. Where is he?
Okay. He's down that way. Points down kind of a half-built main road. You'll find him playing in the rock currently. Sometimes it's dirt, sometimes it's mud, sometimes it's lava.
Huh. More. Certainly lives up to his last name.
Head that way.
Yeah.
Dirt, mud, rock.
Lava.
As you approach the end of the road, you see a man. And it's truly disturbing. What you see before you is a half elf who appears to have giant brown spikes sticking out of his back and a deformed jaw.
Hello.
Cool.
Company?
Uh, yes. Are you Crazy Ed?
Yes. Not to be confused with Eddie, my brother. How can I help you?
Um, we were told that you would have need of hunters to slay something.
Looks at you, kind of squints his eyes. No. You're too weak.
Oh, okay.
Come back once you've established some more meat on them bones.
Wait, waves the lava arm. What bones?
Don't worry, that'll fade.
Huh? It's not permanent.
Well, I mean, it's permanent, just not in the way you think. You're not the first ASMR to visit this land.
Are ASMR particularly vulnerable to the chaotic nature of this plane?
ASMR's in Genasi. It likes to corrupt them, turn them to its side.
Well,
Isn't that fun?
yeah. I mean, I'm part celestial, part lightning, part fire now. So,
What percentage of that is elf?
None of it. He didn't say any elf.
I'd say right now, 25% wood elf.
So if none of your parts are elf, why did you make your parents come back as elves?
Yeah, how do two elves make a non-elf?
Well, to be fair, I was born an elf. I just have some celestialness in my bloodline, probably from my dad's side. And that's why I'm a elven Azamar that fell in primordial soup and became partially elemental. And then I touched lava, and now I'm more elemental. So I'm like, yeah, 25% elf, 25% celestial, and then 50% elemental.
So if like you're made up from your parents, right? Does every time you change, do your parents change?
No, I don't think that's how genetics work. But if we do come back and they both have lava arms for no reason, then I guess that's a theory proven.
All right. So what you have is too tough for us, huh? We don't have enough meat.
Yeah. You aren't sturdy enough. You wouldn't last one. You wouldn't last one breath attack.
Depends. If we know what type of breath it's attacking with, we could counteract with her. I point at Vestale.
It overcomes resistance and immunities.
Yeah, I'd rather not deal with that.
I don't have any, so I'm not weak to it.
I don't think that's not.
Is it stronger than a geoadamantine golem?
Is
Vastly.
it bigger than a bread box?
Bigger than
Vastly. It was strong enough to kill Mother. Mother.
I'm sorry to hear for that. Well, doesn't look like, unless you guys want to go hunting for other geos or whatnot.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like besides helping the city, searching for rare metals. That's about all that we can really do here.
Well, I mean, you could always, help with construction and
Yeah,
things like that.
I can't do what the first guy we bumped into did. He like took the fucking thing and he fucking like shaped it like it was like putty.
Oh, that's not normal.
no, well, not for people from the material plane.
Material plane. What is this material plane you speak of?
That's the place that most normal races come from. You know, elves, orcs.
What's what's
Um,
what's an elf? A dwarf?
well, I'm partially an elf. Vondar's a
No,
dwarf.
no, you're a genasi. I can tell by your arm,
He's got you there, Simimar.
and that's just a very tall gnome.
Well,
Am I the very tall gnome?
No, it was pointing to Vondar.
Okay.
well, Vestiel is you're a high elf.
Indeed.
Don't you know that it's bad to do drugs?
When was the last time that you talked to your brother?
Eddie?
Yeah,
Oh gosh, it's been, I feel like a day or so.
feels like a day.
Yeah. Uh, I mean, there's not. He gestures around. Do you see a sun? It's kind of hard to keep, time when there's nothing to base it off of, other than the shifting of the planes. But even those aren't technically reliable. Sometimes it wants to be fire, sometimes it wants to be air, and other times it's earth for what seems like an eternity.
Would you like to visit your brother?
No. That jerk owes me money. And that would only just get us into a fight.
Darn. All right. Oh,
Have a good day.
Yep.
This
Have
is-
a good one.
So,
You come back when you get more meat on your bones. I really need that creature killed.
Put a quest in with the Adventurers Guild in the Black City.
Crazy 80s, but gonna be so upset when he finds out his mother died.
He might already know. He might not. I don't know.
Shall I shift us back to the Black City?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone make sure to pick up Riven.
I got him.
Shift back to the Black City. Simamar. Roll a d15.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah.
3.
What is a 3?
It's a number between 2 and 4.
Take a step away from Bastille.
That wasn't fun.
Oh, that was just being a smartass.
Sure was.
That is both odd and interesting at the same time.
We'd like to hear that.
Your hand is no longer lava. It now appears to be a green, water-like substance.
So is the arm still lava or is the whole thing? I'm assuming acid.
You are allowed to assume what you want, whether you're right or not. Doesn't matter if you believe in your heart. The whole arm is this green liquid now.
Okay. So I want to do an arcana on my arm to figure out what it is.
I will do an arcana.
We have to cut it off first.
I could probably just drop my arm like a lizard's tail.
I know it was unprompted, so if you want me to go kick rocks, that's fine, but I got a 32 on arcana.
Looks noxious.
Poison.
Do you want me to try to do something about it, Simamar?
I don't know because so it changed when we arrived. So I'm wondering if this is just the state of my arm now, or if every hour my arm's going to change material, which that would be actually really annoying.
Would you like me to try to dispel it?
Well, I think he said that it would go away after 24 hours, didn't he?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should just leave it.
Or was Crazy Eddie meaning this, as now it's not lava?
Yeah. I'm going to try to will my arm back into its previous form.
Is this after you dropped it?
No, I haven't dropped it yet.
It does not seem to change.
Hey,
All right.
Bondar. This is an illusion. Do you like see his hand in there? And we just like he's like on drugs. He thinks he's seeing it
No,
change things.
We could
as
throw
far
it in
as
the
I can
forever
see, it's
dimension for an
real.
hour. Sorry, go ahead, Bondar.
As far as I can see, it's real.
throw him into the forever dimension for an hour.
I am going to do an experiment first. I'm going to
Alright.
use Healing Touch on my arm.
You feel no effect.
Okay. It does not remove the poison from my arm. Alright.
That's oh, it casts
Oh
a
wait,
spell.
you were trying to use it to dispel poison?
Yeah.
You no longer have an arm.
Ah! Well, that worked.
And now we get to go visit the temple to get you regenerated.
Well, that's also if my arm doesn't regenerate as some other shape an hour. I don't know, toss me in the plane where time doesn't matter.
The forever dimension. It's not, I know it's not that, that's not its name, but that's what I call it now.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Because you can throw people in there?
I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, I'll just wait for an hour, see what happens. If my arm doesn't come back, then yeah, I guess gotta get a regeneration at the temple.
After
And
you
for
wait an
Vondar,
hour,
I look like a snowman.
for an hour, your arm does not come back.
I think you done did goof.
To the temple.
Which temple?
There is one thing I could do, maybe, but it would make me feel really silly for not doing it earlier.
You can try.
I could learn true polymorph.
No.
It would just take me an hour, I'm just now realizing.
I made sure, but I'm gonna go
Wait,
visit.
how can you do that? You said you didn't have that.
Because because the player is a little stupid, and I realize I can learn 9th level spells
I
because
will
I have a
visit.
spell slot for it. Let's go to the temple.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Temple of Sarenrae that me and I think it was Vondar went to when we had our fishy skin disease.
Oh, welcome back. Hey, you're missing an arm.
Ah, yes.
Never guess what we're here for.
You want to play charades?
How'd you know?
Just had a
I
feeling.
roll up both sleeves.
So, a regenerate, I assume.
Yes.
Shouldn't you tell the nice person like what the fuck you did?
Yeah, because it's good to document these things. So I tell her about touching lava in the plane of primordial chaos and how the lava arm turned into a poison arm when we got back, and then I cured the arm of poison, and the arm never came back.
Maybe you haven't waited long enough.
Just
Hey.
so you know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind waiting if we just want to keep me under observation for a while.
I mean, it's no sweat to cast the spell. No, hold still. This might hurt. You should cast regenerate.
Ah,
2 minutes goes by, nothing regrows.
hmm.
You feel anything, Simamar?
Despair.
Hold on, hold on. I don't know why I didn't think to do this before. She goes into one of the side rooms of the church, comes out with a needle this fucking big, looks like it could be mistaken for a rapier.
Uh,
Hold still, this might hurt.
uh,
And stabs the space where your arm should be.
What?
That is a D6 of piercing damage. And
Wait
see
a second.
the arm
I have an
reforms.
arm?
The arm reforms.
Oh my god.
So I just turned my arm invisible, and I didn't even feel it.
More like, if I'm understanding this correctly, you unattuned from your own arm. You turned You turned an elemental based arm into an elementless arm. So it's like a glass of water without any water in it. It was empty.
Okay, so I need to reattune to my arm.
Is
At
that
least
not
to
what
get-
just happened?
Yes.
What if we
this is the needle of forced attunement.
So can we just chop off his arm like an inch higher than what it was and then regenerate it?
I would suggest that this was changed by primordial forces. Those tend
But
to
I'm
have
back.
unintended side effects.
But I'm back to having my poison arm.
Yep.
Not nearly as cool as a lava arm.
Well, wait 29 hours and perhaps it'll be a rock fist. Or a lobster claw.
Huh.
What the fuck element is that?
Water. I don't know. I'm just throwing out things here.
Oh, that's fair. I thought you knew something I didn't know.
The plane of elemental lobsters. That's where it came from.
It could be.
Well, I would like a way. Maybe that's just something that I have to figure out on my own. If I can permanently lock in one of the elements, if it does change in 29 hours.
Something made of prismetal could probably do that.
Snaps his fingers at Vondar.
After all, prismetal is said to contain the powers of all planes. It just is very hard to get the good stuff. But I
Hey,
suppose
Vondar.
if you wanted, say, a lava arm and were able to obtain a red prismetal piece, it could probably lock in that elemental power.
Hey, Vondar, you think you can make me an arm out of prismetal?
I don't think he needs to make you a whole arm.
Oh, maybe like a hand.
I was thinking more like a bangle or a ring or something like that.
No. He's gonna have 2 fucking hands on his left hand.
Okay, fair enough. If you want to be
Vondar,
that guy.
make sure one hand's like on his elbow. Well, thank you for everything. Is there somebody you want killed or a creature you need hunted?
I don't know if you're strong enough to hunt the thing I need killed.
That's what the last guy said.
Yeah, but she hands you a picture. And it looks
Turn
like
it upside down.
a picture of a clown with devil horns.
Nope.
I'm gonna say the rest of the party agrees with you. Good luck with that. Is there something like to pay you back for what we have done?
Oh
Type,
no.
you know,
This
like
one's on the house. I got to stab somebody with the forceful attunement needle. I don't get to do that very often.
Oh, you can stab Simamar anytime you want. He likes that shit.
Really? Still starts to put the needle closer to you.
I mean, you can do the arm again, see what happens.
Oh, that's no fun. We already know what happens. It restarts the arm.
What happens if you do the other arm?
Stab. That's 3 points of piercing damage.
Hey, still have 10 HP.
Roll a d15.
Oh no! 7.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that's weird. I don't know how to describe that element. Your
What is
arm
it?
disappears for a moment and then appears to be reassembled with little black and white cubes until your arm is like checker patterned.
What the fuck?
Pure law?
What? I poked the, I don't know, binary arm with the poison arm?
It feels solid,
Huh.
but otherwise no reaction.
Well, I think I now need a pair of bangles or gloves or hands or whatever we want to make. Huh.
Your stomach isn't getting the rumblies, is it?
No?
Okay, good. The last guy who said that his stomach was rumbly, he said that only hands could satisfy. And it scared me.
Huh. Alright, well, so, I mean, I guess we have learned that if you poke me with that needle of forceful attunement, I just turn into random elements.
I wonder
Yeah,
what
so when
happens
Vondar
if I
makes
stab your leg.
I would appreciate it if you didn't.
Oh. Stomach?
You got a free arm out of me.
it was the same arm, not a different arm. The other arm
No, it
changed,
was a
right?
different arm. My left arm is now different.
Oh, that's funny shit. So now you
Poison,
have
This
poison
black
hand
and
and binary
white,
hand.
yeah, black and white binary and poison arm. Yeah, Vondar, we're gonna have to lock in some elements. Also, we're gonna need to figure out what all of these elements do. I'm gonna start making a note of the things that my arm has turned into.
Binary, lava, poison.
So
well,
Hunter's Guild, look for a quest.
that's a perfect idea, Vondar.
I would kind of like to get my arms in order, but that's going to take a couple of days to even see what all the possibilities are.
At the very least, I can build you some sort of armor, probably out of the geoadamantite, to make like sleeves so you can sleep. But in case your arms turn something harmful.
Yeah, are you like resistant to poison?
You, well, at least from your innate resistances, you have lost the resistance to fire, which I think your armor granted it to you, so that's sort of irrelevant. But now you have resistance to poison and
Law?
Hubert.
Advantage on Constitution saving
actually
throws.
you can't have it in resistance to what your other arm is.
Element X.
No.
No.
Well, I think we're just gonna go on to like downtime activities because Vondar said there was only an F rank quest at the guild hall.
At the Adventurers Guild, we could check the Hunters Guild.
Ah.
If it was anyone but Vondar telling us this.
So funny thing, as you start to walk towards the Hunters Guild, Simar, you'll notice your binary arm grows bigger.
Please don't.
So you make it to the Hunters Guild. Hi, welcome on in. You know, you're not the weirdest thing I've seen.
I'm going
But
through a
you're-
phase.
But you're up there.
They were up there.
We're just gonna check out some quests.
I sit in a corner quietly by myself, alone.
Hmm. 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 There's a quest to hunt the Rat King Frederick.
Not the Rat King. What did he do?
There is a bounty on a giant and a bounty on an ooze.
I think I'd prefer the giant.
A giant would be pretty straightforward.
Well, you guys got a good track record so far against giants.
Yeah.
Last group we faced ran away from Vastille.
Yeah.
And
The
presumably
least-
we're eaten by dinosaurs.
The least intimidating of our group.
Mhm, mhm. Oh, that's fitting. There is a bounty on. How the hell do you even say that? Fucking Nordic names. Harald Reisvelger.
Fresvelger. Is there a bounty for me up there? I do not ask
Yes.
this thing. Just looking.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
You are worth 1,000,000 iridium now. Wanted for multiple assassination attempts on the emperor.
How the hell?
Hmm.
Sorry, I forgot to give you his full title. Haraldsberger, the Corpse Swallower.
He swallows corpses.
Oh, he needs to die.
Yeah. Last scene. You know, I love a good irony. Last scene in the frozen north.
Did we
Near Clafford.
did we ever resurrect that one dwarf that we recovered his remains?
Currently, the cardboard cutout isn't around.
Okay.
I don't know. Did we?
Oh, look, the cardboard cutout all of a sudden is
Welcome
no
back.
longer cardboard.
So we had the remains of the dwarf who died outside the city, and
Yeah, we can true resurrect him.
we did. Okay.
Yep. Unless he took too much damage.
Well, that is possible.
I mean, I'd say natural causes can't cause that kind of damage. His soul would escape.
You mean nature causes or natural causes?
Natural causes.
Natural causes.
I mean,
Okay.
Somebody had a heart
the
attack.
lava's not going to overkill him.
Well, I think like it overkills like the body, but he
Yeah.
gets around that.
Okay. Okay.
The only reason someone died, like soul is destroyed, is because in a single instant they take enough damage to do that.
Okay. Not
Well-
continuously taking enough damage.
Oh,
Correct.
so lava never kills the soul.
No, it just chars the body to fucking cinders.
That's not a new form of torture. Yeah. We're still doing triple the rate right now, right?
Correct.
Well, it doesn't have to be true resurrect since we have the skeleton. You can just use resurrect, I think.
I don't have resurrection.
Oh, okay.
The crystal has
It's-
selective spells,
Yeah.
It's all or nothing.
Yeah, it's all or nothing.
which at the moment he is trying to find a way to figure out how to change those spells, but
I'm trying
not gotten-
so hard.
has not gotten a straight answer yet.
I haven't got shit. I got a spell added today. I mean, that's more than I've gotten so far. It killed me, but I got a spell added.
I mean, you didn't have to get the spell added.
But
You're
then
right.
you guys would be hunting Tarrasque right now.
Yep. 39.
Yeah, because Yuki is a fucking idiot, the player.
So, anyone get clothes for this naked dwarf?
No.
I have No, my clothes will not fit him.
I imagine I have a spare set of clothing.
Yeah, more than likely. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
We delivered your
And
goods.
yeah,
Oh, cool. Ah, crap. That means I gotta go talk to the boss. He's gonna be so mad at me.
Why were you not supposed to deliver it?
No, I just didn't think to use the cart's other functions.
Well, at least you're alive.
That cart has the ability to fly.
oh,
Well, looks like you fucked up, sir. Live and learn.
I think it's die and learn.
Yeah. Luckily, we were around.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be facing my father.
You want
don't
us to
want
put you
that.
back in the lava?
No, I mean he's in Arcadia.
Oh. At least he's not in Elysium.
See, no, I would prefer to be in Elysium, away from my father, who's in Arcadia.
Yeah. But there's a whole bunch of souls that get deleted in Elysium. So he could be gone if he was there. Anyways, have a good one.
He walks off. Oh, and I suppose there would be a bounty for an
Me.
aberration. It doesn't have a name, so it's kind of like question marks, but it looks like a picture of a giant brain.
Mm.
I mean, that's gonna be easy to track down.
Wednesday. Wednesday's character knows what that is.
Did these have ranks?
Not really. I mean, they give you a general assessment rating of the creature. So, like, that, the brain one specifically is like a rank 20. The Frederick would have been a 1. But all of you would feel like that's wrong. And Halshiviger is, I think, a 19. Yeah.
Resvelger. He's
We
a
took
dragon. Final
the
Fantasy.
19.
Yes, the Corpse Swallower is a 19. And the Brain is a 20. And the Rat is a 1.
That one.
I'm sure there's more to it.
They always start small and they end up way worse. Like
yeah,
those
but
damn pumpkins.
the ones that are already big are gonna stay big or get bigger.
Speaking of bigger, your arm gets bigger again.
Smaller.
Nope.
Can I do an Arcana to figure out what's up with this arm?
I already did like an Arcana of 32.
On the other arm. You didn't do it on this arm.
Yeah, you should probably do an Arcana
You can
on
if
this
you'd
one.
like. This is a force that you've not dealt with yet. You know it exists because it's one of those things that's kind of like put in the literature. But it's not an average element. This is element X. Or also known as elemental exponential.
What is okay? What does that mean?
I might know what that is.
Well, you do, yes. This is from Vondar's perspective.
Yeah.
element X, or element exponential.
Do I get any additional information with my Arcana check?
No, because again, it's not something you've ever worked with before.
Okay.
Average spell. There's actually not even a spell that exists that uses it. You have to have a special feature to even tap into it.
Yeah.
So what can I do with this?
And
I mean,
I
really,
Typically, elemental exponential cannot be resisted. You cannot be immune to it, and it always deals double damage.
but why is it getting bigger?
Because it's exponential. It gets bigger.
can I can I share what I've seen it done?
You can share whatever you like.
Um, my previous group, we were fighting basically. How would you describe it? Like originally with a clown, later known as tragedy, and the only thing that could hurt it was a weapon with that element.
So Riven, you hear yourself say tragedy. Everyone else, when he says tragedy, it's like one of those really bad censorships in a cartoon going.
Yep.
And you literally. You don't see this, Riven. They do. You literally see like exclamation, pound sign, question mark, star, come out of
Like
his
the
mouth.
chat bubble.
Yes.
What?
I don't know. It's probably one of those things. We can't say that. That's another one of those words like that C word.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
I don't, but I know every time I say the C word, all of a sudden, suddenly streamers come out of my mouth.
Well, I don't know.
But
Since
that is the only element that could actually hurt him at a very, very high ranked, high damaging people. So be extremely careful, but that might be a blessing in disguise.
well, considering that it keeps getting larger and we don't know if it changes elements in 29 hours, that is unconfirmed. My arm could become the size of a house in a couple of days or a week.
Or you could go out and punch something.
There's always the old amputation option.
Oh, I was thinking about that. Maybe you could use my arm to make a weapon or something.
I'm in the corner right now, trying to transcribe True Polymorph into my spellbook.
Grim, is that the same weapon that you used against the elf? It's not?
Nope.
You didn't get that one till later?
I never hurt that person.
No. I meant with your previous character.
I think he means when you fought Corellian.
Yes. Was that the same element on your weapon during that fight as it was when you fought the other guy?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
I didn't think I had an element on my weapon.
I thought, well, it was that, wasn't it? The exponential, like, it was the X type damage.
Well, so with what we're talking about now, I think it would be kind of good if we could actually focus on getting my arms fixed or set in a specific element, because if we could get my arms locked in like element X, for example, and then have the excess energy get leached out through the device Vondar makes into like an extra dimensional space, then we can use that for later.
Well, this is also pertinent because if it is, then we could try to reach out to your buddy that sent you, and he might have an idea.
Keto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give him a prayer.
I don't know if he's going to respond because he's still dealing with all the elves.
Well,
He responded before, apparently.
yeah.
Grim. I just saw that gif.
I just couldn't remember.
Aikido has never hit him.
Has never hit who? That guy?
Yeah. You never saw Aikido hit that guy.
Which was the crazy part.
Oh, that's
Every
because
time Aikido hit him,
reflected.
he diverted the thing. So
Yeah.
Aikido has never hit that guy.
Okay.
Against brother.
I thought you did. Okay.
Nope. The only person who's actually successfully hit him was the guy who got his friends killed first. And it didn't even do any damage.
Hey, I remember that guy.
Anyway,
The guy
that's a
that
good place to
fought
end
me
it
in
for
place
tonight.
for 10 turns.
But yeah, that's a good place to end it for tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.